Welcome back, operators. How's everybody doing? Good? Good? Or at least bearable. Okay, you know, it doesn't always have to be good, and realistically, there's a lot of times where it may not be good, but as long as you're hanging in there, that's what counts. So, we're back to Bloomtown, and I did my best to look up some of the things we were dealing with yesterday without spoilering myself. And I've come to some conclusions. Not the least of which being, we are not the only one who is very confused about a lot of shit in this game. To the point where I was even able to find some direct developer answers to some of the lingering questions. One of which being, there's a lot of misleading dialogue in this game where things that the characters say or foreshadow make it seem like it's one way and then it's not. For instance, your devil contract where it's implied, oh, you have to finish this by the end of the summer, which would make you think, what, 30, 60 days tops, some sort of hard limit? Nope, there's no limit. It's just infinite summer loop. I guess we're in a time paradox or something. Who knows? But, what just happened? Game go into AFK mode? Didn't even know it did that. But anyway, yeah, so apparently we can spend as much time doing whatever we want, so that'll change our dynamic a little bit here, because we'll be able to take time to read some books and do some side stuff, work the job, buy equipment, do whatever we want to kind of pump ourselves up a little bit without feeling like we're trying to strategically balance this Persona style, like you get 3 activities a day and a 12-day time limit kind of nonsense, right? So that's good to know. The other thing is you know, it's implied by the shopkeeper when you talk to him that as you raise your proficiency, maybe you can get other jobs or different things. General consensus seems to be that grocery store job is literally the only job in the game. So, okay. And then, fun aside, saving in this game is basically not manual, even though there is a way to come in here and attempt it. It's basically super limited. So last time when we ended stream, I actually tried to save and quit. Couldn't save. Ended up having to close and come at it from an auto load here. Thankfully there was one. But it was at the very beginning of the sequence, so I had to come in here and redo the DICE skill checks for identifying what was broken with the television. And of course, despite having 87% success rate, we botched the skill check. So I had to restart this entire sequence 3 times before we could get back to standing outside so I could start this up. So it's been fun. Our suppositions about how downing works, it does turn out that the idea that it's elemental based was correct. So enemies that are stunned do not count as downed. However, down and stun both count for the purposes of activating the subduing sequence. So if one enemy is down and 2 enemies are stunned, it'll still bring up the option to subdue, but you can only subdue the one enemy that is downed. If that makes it, if we're tracking that, okay? Very strange. The whole status override thing is just not going to get any better. Oh well. And yeah, we're just going to ride it out, do what we can. But that is where we're sitting at. And I really don't know what's next. So we're just going to venture out into the farmlands and see what kind of janky, weird nonsense we can stumble across. I don't think I talked to her again. Oh, she sells stuff. And she sells scrap. Perfect. We're actually going to buy... How much money do we have? We're going to buy like 10 of these. Alright, there's one problem solved. The lockpick problem. I gotta stop doing that. It's hard. Right bumper. I want to hit right bumper to dash, and instead right bumper is the map, and then it just... I hold it down, and it just, like, rapidly spams through there. Fire department building that has burned down. Ironic. Well, I mean, I guess it's ironic if it actually burned down, but sometimes, you know, I mean, this part looks pretty jacked up too, but sometimes fire departments have, like, a brick-structured burn building like this where they can do training fires and things. So it could have just been a deliberate sequence of events. Anyway, if I remember her directions right, the radio tower should literally be... Oh, yeah, have to use a crosswalk. Directly to the east out here. If we just go this way and then keep going. Wow, there's a weeping angel. That's a normal thing to have standing in front of your door. Hello. Oh, he's the priest. Okay. Hello, Holy Lord. Good day to you, Father. Oh, alright. Goodbye. I don't know if that's the wrong greeting order or what, but... Hey, friend, that's not the way we should be heading. Okay. Can I go through the corn? No? There's the water tower, I'm assuming, so... Okay. Can we climb that? Nope. Assuming we can climb this one. Anything behind it? That's a big one. After that, Ruth better give her walkie-talkies to all of us. Just do it quickly or I'll get bored. Bye, puppy. Oh, look how high we are. Mom would never let me come up here. Why, it's perfect. It's enclosed. You're welcome. Eagle's Nest, this is Bush. Do you copy? Bush, this is Eagle's Nest. We copy. Loud and clear. Great, it works. There's just one more to go. In the woods. Perfect. It's where children belong. Thanks, guys. Y'all keep those walkie-talkies so we can talk. Plus, you can call each other if anything happens. Convenient. Are we going to have to buy batteries now? Damn, I got a customer. Over and out. Real walkie-talkies. This is nuts. Did someone just fall off the radio tower? Demon in a trench coat. You see that thing chasing the guy? What if it's a demon? Pretty sure that's a demon. Are there other normal people that just look like black silhouettes? Did you just say demon? Up. We were on the walkie-talkie for that? Why would we have been on the walkie-talkie for that? Come on, guys. Exercise some radio discipline. Were you just hot micing the entire time? Ah, solid copy. Keep in touch. But I wanted to... There's a book or a newspaper or something up there. Did you hear a child screaming? Yes, let's hurry. Well, we'll hurry after. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, it's a crossword. First National Park. That's Yellowstone. Yep. Nailed it. Dang, no points. Okay. Let's go find a demon. Chasing a... They said child, but Sprite didn't look like a child. Oh, hello, Father. Don't shoot, Mr. Hill. It's us. We heard a scream and thought we could help. A scary guy in a coat jumped out of the corn and chased me. See, that doesn't sound like a demon. That just sounds like you've got a guy in a trench coat on the loose doing what guys in a trench coat do. In broad daylight. How about this? You all go in there together and lure him out. Oh my god, Father's not playing around. Immediately, children, you're going to be the bait. And we're going to blast this dude with my shotgun. Why don't you go first with the rifle? Okay, fine, rifle. I'm too old to run around chasing creeps. Lord bless. And besides, don't sass your elders. Alright, let's go lure him out. Hello. Good day to you. Alright. Good day to you, Father. Alright, so no further explanation, huh? They just want us to go run into the cornfields. Trenchcoat man, where are you? There's some defenseless children And a guy carrying a chicken? Question mark? Hush, all your shouting is throwing off my nose. I smell something demonic coming from the woods. Isn't that where we were going anyway? Nothing here. I can't see anything. Just a minute. You ready? Always ready. I always suspected that farms were hotspots, but not to this extent. Huh, not bad. Wait a minute, I've heard that one. Graphic novel, Abandoned Barns Explorers, issue 30. About time you start making up your own jokes, Chester. Jokes are tricky. What is this thing, anyway? Twisted corn, twisted woods, and I suspect demons. Then listen up. What are two demons doing in a twisted forest? They're doing the twist, get it? That's like, oh, there's the coat. I didn't even notice. That's it. I've heard enough. I'm calling the joke police. Ruth, do you read me? Ah, good thinking. I wonder if they do work in the other world. The underside, or whatever it's called here. Hi, Ramona. Reading you loud and clear. Over. Isn't that convenient? Calling in a rapid response joke police assault squad. There's a would-be comedian here who's breaking all the laws of humor. I don't get it. Can't find any law regarding humor. Thank you, Ruth. Thanks to your walkie-talkies, I can make long-distance jokes. Guys, cut it out. Yeah, I can lock it up. Radio discipline. Cape. It's not a cape. Now we're just getting dumb. Bye, Ruth. We'll call you if anything happens. Over and out. So, they found the children's stalker. You see the sign at the farmer's district? There's also a notice about curfew. Nah. I heard there were people... Just nah. Not a curfew, nah to signs, whatever. I heard there were people missing from the farms before Sarah, if that's what you mean. I don't think it's just any ordinary demon. Okay, let's go ahead. At least we know where to look. Got one brown coat. Can we equip the brown coat? Or is it just for evidence? Looks like something a film noir detective might wear. Can I wear it? Nope. There's just a red door in the demon woods. Ah, it's a little bonfire. One more lousy day in this wretched hole. I miss my glass of good old bourbon. Reading this is tiresome. Skip the gratuitous writing. Those wells, too. I can see a lot of stuff down there. Tried to hook it, didn't work. Now it feels like my soul is stained. Is that a warning? I see a lot of stuff down there. Tried to hook it, didn't work. Now it feels like my soul is stained. Interesting. Or is that foreshadowing to... Ooh. Hello, bird. You're different. Fried chicken. I wonder if that's trying to tell us that something bad happens if we fish in the wells, or if it's trying to tell us that someone fished in the wells, and that's how they got demon infected. What do we got? Ah, there's the tree. Stump. And I can't have Fire Kitty. Even though it looks... its body and tail make it look more like a rat. It's a rat. I kind of want to try and subdue some more of these so we can pump our stats. That one's fire immune. That one's wind immune. It's not what I meant to do, but we're going to go with it, because... I wonder if it's better to feed enemies versions of themselves, like Pal World style, or if it's just any demon as long as the level is good. So we're just going to knock this cat out. Damn. Ah, you know, I should have realized that, considering the stump gets us healing spells. Oof. Accuracy is hard. That is a good chunk of damage. Son of a bitch. I wonder why our melee hit is so bad on her. I feel like we should be able to chunk it for more. 118. There we go. So that one's weak to fire. Problem here being we don't have a fire attack that deals direct damage, so we'll have to see if burning counts to down it. Good hit. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna die. Alright, we're not good at this. Alright. Mana candies. Smack. Oh, okay. What are you? Lightning immune, huh? Or heavily resistant, at least? Tank support. Alright, well, we're going to commit to knocking out the healer this time. And then we will actually see if we can down him. Of course not, because we're going to miss. Because why wouldn't we? And my one character with wind is going to get electrified. That's perfect. Really like that. Wow, you cast woos on me. It's literally the first time I've done that. Now I won't be able to use spells. Much likely to land a hit, but less likely to land a hit. What's even cooler, Woos demons take double damage from fire and ice spells. Skillful combination of spells is the key to winning the toughest battles. Alright, well the problem is, that didn't deal wind damage outright, which means he's not going to go down. So I guess we just attack him. We're gonna have her start upkeeping everybody. Digging our heels in for the extended dungeon crawl. Nice. Crits are putting in work. Hell yeah. Levels for everybody. Strength, magic, endurance. We're still wondering what strength actually offers, since supposedly your melee attacks don't scale with level. Venom Dart. Oh, okay, so these actually deal damage. What the? See, these are the ones I need, not those other garbage status effect spells. Okay, what do we want, though? Probably want fire, to be honest. He's already got ice. Wind would be good for where we're at, though. We're gonna go with fire, though. Two very important elements, wind and fire. Or ice and fire, rather. That's what I meant to say, but I'm dumb. I like our stag guy down there. Antlers like that are cool. Come on. Ah, easy peasy. Alright, now that we have a direct fire attack, we might even be able to down one of those stumps if we want to risk it for... not letting them upkeep the tank. So we'll try to just kill one right out of the gates. Then once one is down, we'll focus on hammering this guy. And we'll see if we can actually take him down. Before the stump just heals him into invincibility. That's actually perfect. You get less heal on the one that matters, and you're not even hurt. So you kind of just wasted that. Nice, good crit. 54. Oh, come on, put us there. Come on, fuck, yes. Good dog. Okay, and you don't have damage spells, so you're worthless. We'll have you weaken it, just in case having lower hit points actually contributes to its... well, now we're gonna kill it, aren't we? Should have withheld. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna kill it. 60 outright. Crap. Alright, I guess next time we won't pre-damage it. Vegetable stew. Look at some of this. 7% hit points. 7% hit points. Alright. I don't know what the limit, I guess it's this, is for our consumable types here, but we're doing okay as far as food goes. If we really had to start upkeeping ourselves during a long... okay, so this is the other. Got it. Wait. Just in case. Because the letter said something about wells. Can I mess with it? No? No. The environment's kind of nice. I like the god rays. Doesn't, other than the creepy thorn vines, doesn't give off a really demonic vibe per se. It's kind of more like a fae thing. Oh, what are these? Hobgoblins. Weak to fire. Alright, they're level 8, which is pretty good. I'm gonna try and get one of those. Resistant to physical, huh? Okay. I need to get him knives that actually apply poison. Though that would probably stand to start creating more issues where we're accidentally overwriting our qualities, our affinities. I need to start remembering to have her at least do casts when she's at full, so that when she gets hit, she recovers it back. Because that ability she has that makes her recover 10 points every time she takes damage is actually really good for keeping her juiced up. Good hit, good hit. These suckers resist physical hits. Ow. Miss. They're ugly, though. I don't like them. I also don't like that they have eyes inside of their mouth. It's like they're a thing with eyes wearing a thing with more eyes. I don't know. Not a big fan of that. You get some pretty substantial damage reduction. Oh, come on. Alright. Now we're going to have everybody guard. Except for dog. So I don't want to risk blowing it up again. Perfect, okay. Demon is too strong. What? As in too much hit points? Or too strong for us, period? No. That's not fair. There was nothing to tell me that. Alright, what happens if... Okay, well, we get achievement. Perfect. Except not, because we went through all that trouble, and then we still didn't get to catch the enemy. I'm really bad at... Is this where we were? Did I go in a loop? Am I dumb? Okay. I guess not. Bird. Smack. Firecats. Maybe we can catch a firecat. Well, the thing is, though... No, not that. They're weak to wind, and I don't have anything that deals direct wind damage. So I guess this is what we're going to do, because we're going to shoot this hop down. It's got to go. Actually, I'm just going to use Fireball, because that hit pretty hard last time. Perfect. Gonna have to have her start healing soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and catch one of these too, because that fire attack that actually hits outright and hits everybody is quite good. I would like to have that on our roster. I feel like a lot of the enemies, I know I've said this before, but I do feel like the enemies are a little spongy. Little spongy. Does this, can we go through it? Yep. I don't want that quite yet. Hold on. There's a treasure chest down here. We gotta make sure we're taking all the stuff. It's locked. Son of a... Well, you know what? We're not in any rush because we found out that our time is unlimited. So let's actually go ahead. Oh. We'll find them. I wanted to bail. Go make some lockpicks and do some things, but... Especially since you kind of just forced me into this. Hello? Hey, you. Let's no one eat anybody and we'll just talk. Huh? Who's there? Get away from me. You'll attract them. Who? Demons? Ha, don't worry about them. We'll beat them up. Wow, so you can fight them? Of course. How else would we have gotten here? Do you remember how you ended up here? You should probably ask the boy his name. We'll go like that. I don't remember my name. Nice. I remember what was before, and the in-between. Something so sudden and soft. Yes, death. Yes. Was death soft? That's an interesting way of putting that. Alright. Do you remember anything before your death? I remember being in the woods, and after that I found myself here. Also woods, but different. There was someone very angry nearby. His anger overshadowed the sun. We just asked him that. But I don't know, I'm just me. He's talking to us, so he was human. That's not a correct assumption. The demons all talk to you, too. Hugo talks to you. Human being, like the four of you? Strictly speaking, Hugo isn't... See, exactly. What? Your deduction is inherently flawed. Strictly speaking, Hugo isn't human, like the three of us. I don't know. I seem to be different now. Do you remember the other world? Is the world what's around? Yes. There was something joyful, something that smelled like warm corn tortillas. Interesting. Yeah, it was much easier the last time. What? Stop being so bleak. Surely this man's death has been investigated. If we find out more about the case, we can find traces of the demon. Hugo, it seems like you were a police dog, or watched a lot of TV dramas. I'd appreciate it if you could find out exactly what happened to me there. And who am I? I'm gonna say that should be and who I am. We'll do our best. If anything, I'll be here, walking around, frightening the rocks. I don't think the rocks are frightened of you, bud. You also don't look like you're walking. You're just kind of suspended in stasis here. But, hello, hello. Alright, goodbye. Ghost's name. Any traces. Blah, blah, blah. Can we go through this? Maybe we can. But I'm not going to, because I'm assuming that that's the one lead it wanted me to make sure that I got. So we're going to bail. Hell yeah. And we're home, just like that. Oh yeah, I wonder if we can do this, even though it'll be like, we don't have time for that. Woof, great idea. You're sure you don't have anything important to do? Nope. Yeah, okay, so it takes up too much time. Got it. So that's another thing that I learned, actually. Apparently, those little purple card things on the character is like a trust event. And you want to do those because it, I believe, will give them passives. We'll find out. Just another mechanic that was actually never explained, like, at all. Alright, we did it. Ruth to Emily, over. Emily here, coming in loud and clear, over. To everyone who has my awesome walkie-talkies, I announce a gathering at my store. Do you copy? It's Ramona, received, moving out. Yeah, radio usage is kind of putting my teeth on edge a little bit. What are you all up to? I'm still asleep. I'll catch up with you later. Hugo's with me. Everyone's ready. Meet me at Ruth's, over. You think we should tell her about the demons? Eh. This one's probably true. Better sooner than later. Secrets are always an obstacle. Alright, I'll think about it. Cool. Well, first, Hugo. It's not gonna let me do shit because I have to go to frickin' Ruth's. Son of a... Yep, okay. Yep, I love being just take me away, game. Spirit me up. Well, yeah, we fight demons with the... Okay, Ramona's already way ahead of us. I see, yes. Seems logical. See? Everything got taken care of without you, and you were worried. Oh, Ramona, you blabbermouth. Believe me, it's even better that way. Hello, aren't walkie-talkies cool? Yeah, Grandpa was about to start charging me for using the phone. My radios have one disadvantage. They may not work when I'm not in the shop. But if you want to get together to fight some demons, you better call each other on the radio so you don't waste time. What was I talking about? Sorry, I was in the middle of a morning ritual. What's that? Well, I roll around on the bed, have a nice stretch, brush my teeth. That's boring. Boring. Also, Chester, sorry to interrupt, but I have brought you here for a reason. Ramona told me about what you were doing, and if I hadn't heard the news about it, Sarah's disappearance, I probably wouldn't have believed it. I'm still surprised that you believe it. Maybe you already noticed quite a few people have disappeared from the farm district. I need you to set up another antenna, this time in the woods. Didn't they already say that? There's a nice clearing near the ranger's house. We'll likely find demons in the woods. It would be good to have a means of communication. You're right. And it's also true, especially considering it seems to work in the demon world, which is very interesting. That's a great idea, Ruth. That's what I was hoping. I'm ready for anything, so long as it doesn't involve sitting at home with Frank. I know where we should go. Let's get our walkie-talkies. Yeah, let's just go already. Into the woods? Will we be able to find a way out? Of course, you've got a map. Fair. Granted, land nav is a skill which many struggle with. We're almost there. The ranger always lived just past this bridge. Man, they really just threw us the fuck out here, huh? How am I supposed to know where I am when I didn't actually walk out here? Now I'm gonna get lost for sure. I'll go with this. Ooh, crossword. Look, nice place over there. Are you sure we're allowed to be here? The ranger's probably wandering around chatting with squirrels. That's, I think we're done here. Now why don't we take a look at what the ranger is hiding in his barns? Oh, hello. Is that the ranger? He looks like a woodsman. Just a little peek, and then we leave. Straight back to town. He's right behind me, isn't he? You ready to get your butt kicked? Please don't, Mr. Ranger. I was just joking. Sir, he's just nosy. He's not a thief. I certainly hope so. What is that? A transmitter? What's it for? It's to protect us from the Red Menace. Secret mission. I feel like just telling him this outright. Yeah, fuck it. Are you pretending to be some kind of special ops? Playing more? Better mind your own business and stay in town. This is no place for kids. And what about fresh air? My mom says that hiking in the forest is good for your health. Let's see what your mother says when you step in a bear trap or a landmine. Damn, Mr. Ranger got some PTSD. What? That stuff isn't legal. These are the woods. Don't wander around here. We're not. We're investigating a murder. So that's it. You're the young detectives who care, are you? Uh-oh. Base calling group. I repeat, base calling group. Come in, over. I mean, he hasn't directly... Yeah, that's right. Everything's alright here. It's always alright in my woods. So you're investigating a murder? Yes, we're interested in the people who have gone missing recently. Ah, yes, the fresh ones. Fresh ones? Those are missing people you're talking about. They're meat now, my girl. Damn. Damn. Some of the parts of this game are dark. I can show you the one I recently stumbled across. This is our chance, guys. Looks that way. Please show us around. And About that antenna. Can we keep it here? Sure, but don't expect me to look after it. Follow me. No, I wanted the book. Damn, that's where I buried it. Fuck. You want to tell me if it was a boy or a girl or what? And there's a knife in the bushes. That's where I buried it. It was not too pretty. You guys literally found a child out dead in the woods or something, and you didn't even, like, put it... Wait, did no one else find out? I'm really confused. Shouldn't it have been... or he, she, whatever, been put in a graveyard? Can we take these things with us? They might be valuable evidence. I couldn't care less. Tell me when you're ready to leave, but don't take too long. I've seen this child before, always carried that toy. That's all I know. Don't even ask me his name. Okay, so it is a him. I couldn't tell you. What the fuck? So it makes us think it's a boy. There's a stuffed animal here. Could be a girl. The ghost was clearly not a girl. You play with stuffed animals at home yourself. Oh, cute little Chester. Who's your favorite, Mr. Bunny or Mr. Bear? Emily. I want to see this knife. And here's the murder weapon. The case is nearly solved. Hugo? What? I can't tell whose blood it is. Yeah, that would be too easy. What is this? Like a hand... a manacle? Like, I don't... film, maybe? What's that? A photo film. Yeah, okay, okay. Open it and see what's on it. No, don't open it. You'll ruin it. Thank you, Hugo. I'm glad someone has a fucking brain. We need to find someone who knows their tech. Look, a watch with a photo inside. Wow. It's like the kind ship captains wear. This captain sailed a long way. What? That's weird. Cryptic. Okay. Then a sun hat? Maybe the killer lost it when he fled. Can I wear the murderer's hat? No. If you let me, then I could think like the murderer and we could find him. No. No place for free thinkers here, I see. Interesting. Alright, I'm supposing that is all the bits and pieces. I don't see anything else flashy. How did you find it? There was a civilian messing around in the woods. I was following his... Aren't you a civilian? I'm sorry. I keep getting totally sidetracked in these dialogue options, but... What is this guy? Like a sovereign citizen? Expat? Freaking... Just a crazy veteran? Like... Anyway. Okay. I was following his trail and came across a dead body. Whose hat is that? I don't know. Probably belonged to one of the civilians I was chasing through the woods. But Y is right. Yeah, he had no business being here, that's all. I don't want to ask this guy any questions. I don't trust him, so we're just not going to even let him see what we have. Unless it's... I don't know. The game might not be that deep. And I might be missing out on info. Some kid's probably, or a tourist. The little fellas, where the murderer likes to leave plush wolves lying around for us to find. I don't take photos. Not mine. Alright, very, very helpful. Alright, let's go. Keep up and watch your step. That's enough for today. Go home. Actually, we love all kinds of creepy stuff. Go home. Back to town, boy. Yeah, we really ought to go, guys. Out to go. We really ought to go, guys. Should be a GH in there. Goodbye. That ranger sure doesn't get along well with people. I think he fought in a war. Yeah, he's very tense all the time. Come on, he's just a guy living alone in the woods. He's not bothering anyone. Till he axe murders all of them and buries them out here. It's not his fault people go missing around here. I'm tired. Let's put the investigation on hold for today. Yeah, I agree. Emily, are you okay? Will you come back to town with us? Whatever, see you later. Yeah, I want to walk. I want to go read that fucking newspaper. What happens if I... Also, I'm just gonna, I mean, it seems obvious, and so it's so obvious that maybe it's not accurate, but the Ranger seems like our next demon. Just gonna throw that one out there. Highest non-military honor. Presidential? Yes. Bing. Okay. Now, since I'm out here with Hugo, can I walk through on my own? And hello, Mr. Beaver. Whoa, Beaver. That's it? That's all we get? Oh. Where are we? Location not yet explored. I mean, we're currently inside of it. What's this? Oh, a wrecked airplane. That's just a normal thing to have in the forest. An haunted mansion? Can we get to it? No? There's an awful... Oh my gosh, and there's just like a straight-up munitions bunker. It's locked. Looks impressive. I didn't know there were bunkers in Bloomtown. Yeah, looks like a straight-up munitions storage point. Railroad tracks. Okay. Do they... Whoops. Go up to that mansion. Interact. Bummer, I can't go any further. Okay. I'm not certain I understand why interacting with, like, random crap like that sometimes gives you smarts. Like when we read the sign before, and then that. Very curious. There's probably not really anything going on, because we're not supposed to be in this area yet. Oh. Hello. Demons. Hello. Monsters. Oh, good. We liked that. Oh, it's a record. What? I thought for sure that was a book. Oh, yep. I like it when the game... Huh. Okay, 97%. I like those odds. Even that'll be difficult to screw me. Judging by the footprints, someone moved this wardrobe. Now isn't the time to go inside, but I'll remember this place. So are you saying there's a, like a... You can push it? There's something behind it? There's something behind this door, but it requires a special key. Well, we can probably get to it through the wardrobe. Alright. Okay, let's bail. It's only 9 in the morning? We're fine. We got all the time in the world. Boat. Fountain of some sort. So refreshing. Did you drink it? I don't know if I would drink that. I mean, I would, but a young child without a developed immune system, maybe not. Sam's shop? Closed, open 10 to 8. I mean, it's almost 10. It's a fishing store? Just a pirate chilling out here? Okay, there's a fishing spot. I imagine we can't actually do that until we go to the pier like we're supposed to. No boating this summer. Ooh, a newspaper. What do we got? Which mythical creature grows 2 heads when one is cut off? That is the Hydra, my dude. Yup. Level up. The Hydra. Is this back in the farm? Okay. Oh, is that like a shooting range? What is that? Bunch of junk. Dang. Oh, don't give me that hogwash. 20 pounds of fresh deer meat says you're hiding my stolen Winchester under some stump in the woods. Joe, I would never. What's the matter with you? You was hanging around the woods when my good old Winchester up and vanished from my shooting range. Mighty big coincidence, don't you think? And you got the nerve to come here and peddle your garbage? It's a bit rusty, sure, but I swear it works. You think I'll believe you're living unarmed in the woods full of wild animals? What do you do when wolves come around? Sing songs and make them dance a jig? Give me back my gun, you little bastard, or I'll find your shack and turn the whole place upside down. And give you an ass-kicking you won't soon forget. As an angry grandpa. I don't need these doggone records either. All they're good for is starting up the grill. That's not good for the food you're cooking. Old moron. How can I give him back what I don't have? Maybe I should check my pockets. I don't think he took it. Shoplifting a chocolate bar is one thing, but stealing a gun is quite another. How about we help the boy? Of course we will. I hope he's innocent. Huh, beautiful. Maybe I could craft something with it. Uh-oh. Brass casings are considered mechanical components. Also, those rounds look like live rounds. They don't look like empty casings. Hello, Joe. Oh, you brought the apples? What? Okay. I'm really confused by that interaction, but okay. I have one of the largest gun collections in the whole state. Alright, enjoy your apple, old man. Has anyone gone missing around here? You bet they have, but why? They were too noisy and curious. I think that was a hint. You're not from around here, are you? I can tell. You don't want to go out at night here. Who was the last missing person? Well, Reggie in May and little what's-his-name Bob in April. Lord help him. I sent him to the shop for beer when he was playing with Kitty. One day the boy wandered into the woods and that was the last of him. They never found him? Nope, he's gone. Gone, I tell you. If you want the same fate, go out in the woods at night. There's bears out there. Unfortunately, we can't be sure he's talking about the person we're looking for. You're right, we need proof. Not really. When he was out here with the little ones, I sent him a couple of times to the shop for beer. Pretty normal boy. His mother can tell you more. Maybe she will. Or Kitty. I think it's worth finding out who he was friends with. Hey, don't interrupt your elders, Shaggy. Yeah. Go with the god? What? I'm so... Some of this dialogue, man. What do you have there? So this knife. It's a kid's knife. You'd better ask the local kids. What the hell is this? Is it for a photo camera? Nah. Oh, I think Bob had that toy. I don't remember for sure. Ask Kitty. She's over there by the trailers. Captain's watch. It's probably Bob's. That hat. There was a guy poking around the premises looking at the kids, but I had him running quick. Okay. Let's ask about his gun. It ain't happening again. Don't you get any ideas either. It never crossed my mind. Found your piece. Wait, what? Did we? I just found. What? No, we didn't. That was our brothers. What the fuck? I mean, we have it unequipped because we've got a new shotgun now, but that was literally Chester's starting weapon. Alright. Well, I guess we solved that problem without even meaning to. Kitty, are you Kitty? Hello, what's up? Found some stuff in the woods. Can you help me find the owners? Okay. Oh, that knife. I don't know whose it is, but the boy should know. Ask Bill or Oliver. That's Bob's toy. His mother made him carry it everywhere. That's Bob's watch. He loved that thing. So much his mama scolded him for it. We weren't exactly friends. You know how it is sometimes. You just hang out with someone because there's no one else to hang out with. Most kids are afraid of my parents. And you didn't know anything about him at all? Oh, come on. That's a tough one. He was a regular kid, I guess. But there was one funny thing about him. He really liked the watch he always had. It had a picture of his dad inside. He said his dad was at sea but would soon come back and take him sailing. One time, he even winded his watch back to prove my parents we weren't late. If I didn't know he was dead, I'd think you were his girlfriend trying to dig up information about him. He also had a plush toy. He hated it, but his mother made him carry it around. Poor boy. If there's nothing weird about you, you go crazy faster. Right. You know the shortcut from the movie theater in the suburbs to the baseball field? Look for the house with a yellow roof there. That's the place you need. Alright. Who's gone missing? Lucy, Richie, Bob, Reggie, and Fitzgerald III. Oh, that's a dog. Joe says the CIA is behind it. Didn't Joe just say it was bears? Yes, we were stump mates on our respective walks for a number of months. I'm so sorry. You can sort of talk to him? That's cool. Alright. Well. Scarecrow. Nope, can't go over. Interesting. I don't know where Bob or Oliver would be at. Or even who they are. Anyone over here? Are you Bob or Oliver? Or hello, good day to you. Found some stuff in the woods. That's Butch's knife. I'd always recognize it. Is that something from a photo camera? My sister is good as that. But I don't know anything. My dad says I can't. Yep. He's a bully. He won't leave me alone. Did he bully Bob too? I don't think so. Bob was hanging out with the bullies himself. Oliver would know more. He's a cool athlete, not like me. Okay. Oh, we're doing it. We're detective debating so hard. It's the burnt down fire station. That's where we're supposed to go, so we're not going to do it yet. Oh, it scared me. Keep thinking I'm going to get like body blocked by those guys. Oliver, Butch. Children. There's another fishing spot. There's a rocket? Question mark? Oh, that's safe. Hello. Scarecrow with a scythe and purity seals? Question mark? Holy bones, I'll be damned. This thing is possessed by a demon. What? They possess objects now? Are we ready for that? We might want to wait on that one. We'll come back to that. I don't want to have to redo everything we just did because I get wiped by an optional boss. Ooh, newspaper. Which metal is liquid at room temperature? That should be mercury. Let us see. Yep. Perfect. Our smarts are quickly outstripping all of our other abilities. Can we get an apple? Nice. Wow. 6 of them, too. Hooray for deceptive video game physics where standing behind the tree makes me able to somehow reach the top of it. Alright, let's go down. Yep. Oh, wait. Maybe the kid that they were talking about that's an athlete is that the baseball kid. like there's the baseball park. See how? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Butch's knife. Photo film could be anyone's. Bob always carried his toy with him wherever he went. Wonder whose watch this is. Probably by the parking lot of the Brave Eater across from the lighthouse. He and the boys like to go to the dock. Do you know if he had any conflicts with Bob? Yeah, they had a fight right before Bob went missing. Uh-oh. Bob started it. Something about his mom. I don't know exactly. Thanks. Hello? No? Okay. Okay, so we found effectively everyone except for Preacher's sister. Okay, you're not involved in the local, or in the current quest here. I think the dock is down here. Actually, it might be on the other map, huh? Yeah. Let's go. Just me and my corgi out investigating demon murder. Anybody here want to talk? No? Alright. I got my eye on you still, demon clown. I don't trust you so easily. Gym break. It's important. Don't skip. Everybody, make sure you keep up with your training. See how much time this eats up. I'm gonna like screw up the main quest line because it's like, you need to go see Ruth, and I won't be able to. They really made these take a minute, didn't they? Wait for the vehicle to pass, because I don't trust vehicles. We also need to go see if we can still check out books now that we got the library and put in prison. Alright, here's the Brave Eater. There we go. Hello, Baldy. Because you're as dumb as a shoe, Trevor. Yeah, Trevor, you're so dumb. You better shut up, too. You couldn't even solve number 12. I'm not dumb, it's just this discriminant? What? Discriminant, dumbass. You're no better, Donnie. But, Butch, I've solved it. Yeah, using the discriminant like a sucker. Real men use Vietta's formula. Quiet, we have guests. Hey, are you lost? Looking for some new bruises? He's talking to us. Shall we run away? No. We ain't no pussies. Let's go. I'll beat you all up. Well, let's say it's mine. So what? Give it back. Not so fast. I found it in a very interesting place. And what place could that be? Your mama's? Haha, and her mama's. Feel the burn. You bastard. How could you? Hugo, teach him a lesson. Why is that? It's mine. Give it back. Well, I want some answers. What? Are you going to answer to some girl? Donnie, shut up before I smack you. Okay. Butch, you're the boss. Yeah, get out of here, Donnie. Are you barefoot, dude? So, what do you want? What was this knife doing in the woods, and why is there blood on it? A girl wouldn't understand. Try me. You better not be killing animals, man. It's proof that I'm a man, that I can be the leader of the gang. It's an initiation thing. Yeah, Butch made it, so he's in charge. What exactly did you do? Spilled some blood. My God. This kid is the murderer? No, we must stay calm. We need more proof. So are you the most vicious nerd around here? Who are you calling a nerd, kid? Yeah, who? Butch, teach her a lesson. Trevor. Yeah, get out of here. On the double. I'm not a nerd. Get that in your head. No one ever calls me that. What the... Because the world belongs to the dumb and strong. Like you would understand the despair and loneliness of an intellectual in this hole. I'm actually not that stupid either, I understand. Well, well, then tell me, how many digits are there in mathematics? What? I am not entirely sure what he's defining. I am not a math person. This one's got me stumped. Because do you not count 0 as a digit? Theoretically, it would be an infinite, right? If you're counting digits as places. Alright, I've got some questions for you about Bob. What about Bob? He's a dimwit. Is that why you murdered him? Oh, shit. By God, I didn't. What about your initiation? Looks like you went a little too far by trying to impress your friends. Bob was just like you. First he came to hang out and be friends, but he found out my secret and tried to blackmail me. I took him out to talk and punched him in his nose so he wouldn't come back. Trevor and Donnie saw it, so they wouldn't listen to him after that. I'm a humanist. Murder isn't my thing. What's the initiation? Go into the woods at night and bleed a living creature. It better not be... Hunting is one thing, but so help me God if I find out you killed up a kitten or something. My God, they were kidding. I'm sure they didn't expect any kids would actually be doing it. I was the only one who could. So whose blood is it? It's mine, actually. Okay. Alright, fair. Who would I find out there in the woods at night? I would have failed anyways. I got scared of some weird noises. Lost the knife while running away. You know, I believe him. He just picked the wrong solution to life's equation, wouldn't you say? I understand. This is weird. Alright, thanks. I don't know what you're giving me, but if I'm not alone, don't be surprised if I'm acting tough. Okay, goodbye, bald kid. Nice. Can we still equip that to my brother, even though he's not in the party currently? It's less attack. Does inflict poison, though, which I was kind of after. Significantly less attack, though. No crit. We'll keep what we have. Oh, that's the special trait of the weapon he's got equipped, is crit 50. That's why he crits so often. I haven't even talked to half the people in here. Just your courage. Dare to eat the greatest burger. The winner will be immortalized in the restaurant owner's notebook. Okay, okay. Do you have any SP? Sodas. Alright. Interesting. There's a lot of foods that do basically the same thing. What happens if I interact? It's not on now. Competition oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder what you get for winning the burger challenge. Let's go down here and hello policeman, don't mind me. Sewer rats. Perfect, my favorite. We're here. Folks often come here to fish. Well, they don't have long left. Because I'm gonna catch all the fish. Yeah, thanks, Hugo. We got it. Oh, and there's a kitten. Can I feed it fish? Combine a hook with some food. Ah, it tells you where all the fishing spots are. Kitty. Oh. Oh, okay. Oop, oop. Oh. Look at the size of that. Allow me to point out that whaling is prohibited at present. You flatter me. Brown trout. Okay. So is it just for the collection? The brown trout is best caught in rainy or cloudy weather when its natural brown hue blends in with the environment. Ah, we just caught an environmental fish because it's raining. Funny, last time I was trying to interact with the cat and I interacted with the fishing sign. Shoom. Oop. All right, maybe that's all we can get. We'll try one more. We need at least 3 for a sample size. Oh, what? Why did it fail? Son. I'm confused. Did that use up my bait too? I think it did. Huh. Alright, well. Thought we were about to jump down for a second. Rat. Rats. Meep. Choop, 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 choop. Little squeakers. Well, if we hurry, we might be able to get in a shift at our day job. Actually, maybe not, because that's not on this map, is it? No, it is. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna do it. Just you wait. Mr. Lovely, I need money. Please pay me $6. So that I can make a bunch of lockpicks and read books and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. And level up my proficiency. So that I can actually pass lockpick tests. Because if we start wasting lockpicks, I'm really going to be an unhappy kitten. Alright, for now I think we've found everybody with the exception of Photography Girl. Which it sounded like was the preacher's daughter, maybe? I'll have to figure that one out. It's been raining all day long. Alright, let's go. See, it only gives me the option to like hang out with him now, but it's way too late in the day. I imagine if we tried to do it, it would be like, we don't have time. I mean, fuck it, we'll try. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to try and prioritize that in a different way if we want to get all this done. But today we shouldn't get locked into any weird side tasks, so we'll just do whatever we want. Bing. Charm leveled up. Yeah, let's just hang out with our boy first. Lockpicks. I want at least 6 of them. It takes a long time. Alright, Hugo, buddy. What do you got for me? The other side of Bloomtown. How do you mean? Oh, downtown is full of stories. Perhaps we might immerse ourselves. You can pick where we go first. Let's go to the park. With the demon clown. The fountain, for example. It is older than the town. It was installed at the behest of Sir Bridgerton, the patron of the arts, famous in those days. But do you know the part that Bridgerton's dog, Louis, played in the fountain's history? How very perceptive of you, Hugo. I have no idea. Don't worry, that's what you have me for. The fountain was originally constructed from stone, or originally to be constructed from stone, brought from the islands. Louis was the first to notice the cracks and barked a warning to the laborers. What a dog he was, a true wolfhound, nice thick coat. Took all the prizes at the shows. Ah. So he just stood beside a crack and barked? He was a real dog's dog. I'm more of a cat person myself, but, you know, I can appreciate the mystique. The main thing is that he took responsibility. I respect him a lot for that. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. How many dogs do you think have served as keepers of this lighthouse throughout its history? Probably not very many. How old is the lighthouse is a apt question. Consider the age of the paint, the condition of the stone, the vegetative growth, and you shall have the answer for yourself. 97%, baby. Nice. From the piles of animal feces and the claw marks, the lighthouse has been standing for quite some time. I'd guess 18 guard dogs have served here. Aye, aye, Captain. Exactly 18 watched. Our kid's a genius. None served for long, though. They say the lighthouse has a strange effect. Some became unhinged, to put it bluntly. They also say mermaids are involved. Or octopuses. I mean, same. To the waterfront, so that we can get mermaided and octopused. Ah, the monument to Billy Quickfoot and Constantine. Billy drove a stagecoach through the terrible downpour, determined to deliver letters to everyone in the neighborhood. Oh, it's Balto. Billy's horror, the stagecoach overturned on some slippery rocks, and all the letters fell into the lake. By some miracle, Billy himself survived. But then a magnificent walrus appeared out of the water, carrying every last letter in his mouth. That walrus was later named Constantine. Both the party class and the press were soon wrapped around Constantine's flipper. It's just a shame that Fluffy, the mailman's dog, always lived in Constantine's shadow. What the? Yes, thank you. It's one of Bloomtown's many mysteries. Many have tried to uncover it. Most likely Constantine escaped from a zoo and then somehow ended up here. But how he did it, none can say. I have a special warm feeling about this monument. I remember running up and down that embankment as a puppy when it was first installed. Hugo, where did you live before? Maybe we should go visit your old house. I'm tired. I'm so weak my joints ache more than ever. It's time to end our walk. Shall we go home? Yeah, fine. Heals like a dog. Hugo regains 5% of his maximum HP when he uses guard. Nice. That's actually insanely good. Everybody liked that. Hugo wants to hang out again? I mean, I'm not against it. Okay. Well, that only took us to 2 p.m. Actually, I want to go to the... Did we gym yet today? I can't remember. I don't think we did, right? Because we did Hugo straight out the gates. If we gym, we're probably not going to have time for our day job. But that's fine. Who needs a job when you're swole? Or rather, you know, the gym is a job all on its own. A little buff shark. Closed. Oh man, we just missed it. That sucks. Okay. Let's find a bench. Fairly certain that we can use the waiting benches to... Wow, there's really not one anywhere. Kitty. Is there one in the park? Well, isn't that great? There we go, there we go, there we go. Just gotta run all the way around this stupid fence line. Museum, huh? Yep, perfect. 0%. Oh, we lost a lot of time though. Like, I guess we'll do it till 4 and see if that's still... do 1 hour. That'll put us close to 4. And we'll see if that gives us enough time to still work the day job. Or, at this point, evening, whatever. Time management is so fun. I love it. Gotta get our routine going for the summer. Do we have time? Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we can push it closer to 1600. I'm starting to wonder if 1700 is... Maybe that's what we're looking. Maybe we need to game it all the way to 1700 before we come to the job. Well, we're going to save up all the money so we can buy some big weapons. We'll actually take a look. Because I want Hugo. $15 is the most expensive. 48. Oh, buddy. And it has the same stats as the one he's using now. 105.5. Oof. You know, we'll just get it out of the way right now. Didn't we buy it? Buy. Quit. Alright, now Hugo is ready to thunk some skulls. We will run home. Kind of wish there was like a fast travel option for some of this, so I didn't have to jog around. Why don't we get a conditioning skill, right, for jogging everywhere like this? Because we're doing a whole lot of running. It'd be fairly nice if we could actually ride that bike that's outside our house. We're not worried about gifts right now, because we just spent all of our money. Alright, good night, Hugo. We are just going to infinitely postpone the storyline for a second here. We've got too much side crap to do. There's probably a bunch of side quests that I haven't even interacted with, to be honest. Some of that stuff is really vague. It's like not hand-holdy at all. Alright, Hugo. Will this take all day again? Oof. Let's go. The truth. Oh boy, let's go to the old house. Alright, Hugo, let's do it. Let's hit it. We're gonna fight things in your old house. Oh. Your old owner has a skull on his shelf. This is the home of my first good master, Louise. First good master. That's right. Louise was a wonderful girl. What happened to her? Let's ask her. Hugo, I don't understand. You will soon enough. We should begin by grounding ourselves. Was your master a medium? We gonna summon some spirits? Oh, good. Imagine a bright golden ray being born from the center of your body's energy. Why am I doing this? So that you won't be blown away. Luis. Who's a good little guy? I'm a good big guy now, Luis. Been that way for a long time. She's a ghost, isn't she? Ghosts again? Not really. She's just a reflection of her former self. Here at this place, the veil between our world and the underside is as thin as it gets. This isn't the real Louise, and it's not her spirit. It's just a faded copy of her real image. Oh. Kind of like a little echo. What happened to her? Let's find out. Go ahead, ask her something. Louise, how did you die? I left this world peacefully. My skin was crisscrossed with wrinkles. I was surrounded by my children's children. Thank God. What? Wait a second. She died, old? Yes. Is this a time loop? I read about those in one of Chester's comics. What's a time loop? I'm tired. Tell her she can go. You can go now, Louise. Vince will take my place. I'll be glad to see him again. Chester's just immortal, huh? Or Hugo, rather. Yeah, fuck that one up. Have I been calling him Chester this whole time? Maybe. Not good with the names. Hugo, where have you been for so long? Never mind. I can't stay mad at you, boy. He's not alive either. You think? How many masters have you had? 13. Dang. How many of them have you outlived? All of them. 2 others turned me out. I never learned what happened to them. How could anyone abandon such a handsome boy as you? Different tastes, I suppose, Vince? So this is about you. How long have you lived? Long enough to stop counting. In dog years? Dog years, human years, there's no real difference. I see you're in good hands, Hugo. You're right, Vincent. Go in peace and worry not. Are you going to capture my soul next, Hugo? Am I going to become an echo in your old house? Hugo, why couldn't Louise talk to you directly, but Vince could? I am curious about that. I'm guessing it has to do with time. I've been searching for the answer to that question for a very long time. I surmise it has something to do with Louise having lived a happy life and Vince dealing with dark forces. You're a smart girl, Emily. Maybe you can figure it out when I cannot. I think that's enough stories for today. Have a rest or go back to your business. It's up to you. A cautionary blow. If the demon's attack misses Hugo, he retaliates. Nice! Oh, snap. Now we might actually have to prioritize evasion on his armor. Counterattack. Solid. Always one of the best abilities. Gosh, again, he's still got another one pending? I'm sure we can't do 2 in a day, just like last time, so we're going to hurry over to the gym, but yeah, we need a... If I could get an accessory, you know, that gave my characters counterattack, that would be my probably close to #1 choice for a extra ability. It just pays off dividends in these types of games. Any extra hits you can get, just the value is hard to beat. 10 cents for the gym, let's go. I wish we would actually lift the dumbbells though. Instead of doing our obscure yoga martial arts routine. With a gong and incense sticks. Really, you shouldn't have burning incense in the place where you're doing PT. That's probably very suboptimal for your lungs. I wouldn't advise that, guys. If you're just meditating, that's one thing. Even then, I would be critical of the amount of smoke of any kind that you inhale, incense or not, but wait a second. We're going to run down to this bench. We're going to read for 2 hours. Perfect. Gonna go to work. Oh, there's a kitty. I hate that there's kittens all over and you can't pet any of them. We're just... It's funny. Talked about a time loop in Hugo's storyline, but The real time loop is what we're doing right here in our infinite summer that doesn't actually move forward. Oh, we're a capitalist. Look at us. Dirty, dirty money people. That was the name of the achievement that popped up. I don't know if my stream actually shows those. It was for achieving income of $50. Okay. I'm trying to think what we should try and prioritize in terms of people's equipment. Because obviously, I'm probably not going to end up spending enough time here doing this back and forth to get money to max out everyone's gear before we continue with the story. That would just take too long, and I'm sure no one wants to really sit on that grind all in a row. But in terms of weaponry, I'm thinking Emily and Hugo are kind of my primary melee attackers. Chester, I don't really know what he's doing. He's kind of just the all-rounder, but for Ramona, her melee attack kind of seems lackluster. She's also the healer buffer, so she does less attacking than the others, but for now it seems like she's much better at putting out ranged damage. So if we're going to buy her a maxed out weapon, it should probably be her ranged implement and not her melee implement. Hello, puppy. You got another one, huh? I'm just going to get all your skills. You're going to be jacked out of your mind. I'm tired of carrying this burden alone. I feel like Sisyphus. Wow, I'm all ears. I was just a puppy back then. In those days, I was famous for my legendary sense of smell. I was entrusted with all the most difficult tasks, and I even appeared in the local newspapers. It seemed like fortune would never leave my side. But my talents were turned to destructive purposes by my master, Mr. Welch. Did he turn you into a hunting dog? Amazing, amazing work. The finest carvings. And you say this piece came from Punjab. Cost me a fortune. We do appreciate its value, and compensation will be commensurate. Strictly between you and me, the nearby lands also abound in sources of profit. The locals wouldn't look too kindly upon any excavation, so I trust this information to you only. Tell the truth, most other folks would just turn this job down. Oh, I'm never ashamed of the truth. Never fear, my boy will sniff out those treasures in no time. Right, Hugo? Oof. Good boy. Go sniff out the ancient relics. That's it, Hugo. You know what to do. Seek. Oh, go find the goodies. Oh. Nice. Are you immortal now, old man? Ah, such torment. My whole body aches. Yeah, mine too. What the hell? You owe me 3 times what we agreed. We went through a lot of trouble getting this. I understand. This item will be a centerpiece of the museum. Oh man, is it in the museum here? Can we go find it? Why is he mad all of a sudden? What? We were doing so good. Seek, you stupid dog. No. Sorry, Welch, I can't. Then you're no more than an extra mouth to feed. Oh no, Grandma. Marina. Oh, okay, not Grandma. It's not. I thought maybe it was his wife. It's his daughter? Oh, is it showing that he doesn't age, huh? And no one questions this? I can understand a dog kind of slipping through the cracks and everyone being like, oh, yeah, not noticing that the dog's immortal, but I would think this old man would be a little bit more noticeable. Damn you, it's your fault. You're the one who found the accursed thing. Welch, I suffer just as you do. For generations now. I don't want to see you ever again. Oh, and then he found Louise. Who's a good doggy? Come here. You're going to live with me and Mommy. The relic gave you immortality. It's a curse, not a gift. Welch is likely still wandering the roads of Illinois. Holy crap. Did he start a grape juice company? That's amazing. You must be awfully tired. Yes, thanks for understanding. Let's save the stories for another time. A gentleman's privilege. Hugo's critical hits restore his hit points by the amount of bonus damage. Damn. Hugo is a hell of a tank, isn't he? He's got another one? What in the... And it just lets you do them all? Like, I feel like... Interesting. We're gonna keep going. I'm sorry. I know this isn't, like, progressing the story at all. But for as many times as it continues giving me the option to give him buffs, we're gonna keep giving him buffs until we have the most ripped dog imaginable. Poor tired Bones on his short little corgi legs running up and down the street a million times with me. Let's go to the gym. I'm just gonna, like, I'm fairly certain at this point that the hit point gains it's giving me are permanent. Which means, if we keep this up, we might just kind of break the game. At least for Emily. Grant, I do think the points are going only to Emily, so we might end up in a weird situation where she just has triple the amount of hit points as the rest of our group. But 10 cents for 10 hit points. That's a pretty raw deal. I'd pay that in real life. I guess that's what... Oh, there's a black kitty. Oh. My son. I want to adopt all these cats. Can we just have all these cats? Alright, we're going to read 50% of the way through this. To 4:30. We're going to try this. Do, 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 do. Oh, 9 is the max? And our guts went up. Okay. Interesting. Well, what? 9 seems like a weird max, for one. I would have preferred 10. But that seems really early to have maxed that out. And we do still have enough time, so... Perfect. I didn't even realize... I guess I should have anticipated that, but I didn't even realize the stats were going to have a cap. Our other stats... Is there a way to see them? No. It's not like a character thing. Because I'd be curious to know what our stats are actually at. Because our other... If Smarts is maxed out, I mean, it has been growing a lot faster than the others because of the crosswords and stuff, but some of those skill checks must be really brutal. Because unless our guts and charm and other things are just really, really low comparatively, I don't even think we've managed to see a roll on those that's been above 50%. All of our rolls for charm and guts challenges have been atrociously bad. So if your stat doesn't go much higher than 9, either the scaling is very, like, very generous, or you just have never good odds on those rolls. Late. It just says late, huh? We made it too far past. Will we not get good sleep because we stayed up too late and died? At least Grandpa didn't yell at us. No, we're good. We still woke up at the same time. Hugo. I don't know. It's like anything that could have helped me has long vanished. Perhaps a powerful psychic could find the key to unlocking this mystery. But the truth is, I gave up hope a long time ago. How about 2 psychics? Yeah, let's go talk to the witches. In the haunted candy house. I think they're on the very end of this street. Though now might be a good time to actually start doing other stuff. Hello? Hello, witch grandmas. Don't mind me while I run around your house for a second. Anything cool that I can touch? Put my little hands on. Nice. Alright. Grandma, Hugo needs your help. Who's Hugo? Oh, he's your friend. What's the matter? Hugo, can we tell them? If you trust these ladies, how can I not? Oof, oof, oof. It's like the curse has frozen him. He doesn't change. He doesn't age. Well, at least his body doesn't. Oh, well, that's nothing unusual. Such spells are common in many cultures. So, you know how to dispel it? Absolutely. Okay, hold up, though. What if he just dies? What if he just fucking turns to dust? The curse was triggered by the theft of a relic from a sacred site. It's like symbiosis. The object infused the place with its energy, and the place guarded the object. These relations are greatly out of balance. They need to be restored. So we need to put the item back where it belongs? That's right. The object should be returned to the place where it was taken from, and beforehand, a cleansing ritual must be performed. For the ritual, you'll need a strong tincture and a bundle of herbs infused with energy. We can help you with the ritual. This is the only way to restore the lost balance. Sounds simple, but pretty sure that artifact is in the museum. According to Hugo's story, the relic, yep, exactly. And something tells me the museum won't just give it to us. You were right. But think about it this way. Nobody, quote-unquote, just gave the relic to Welch. You'll merely be returning to the Earth its rightful possession. Yeah. Good luck telling that to the museum. We're going to become museum thieves? I wouldn't want to begin walking down the path of crime, but you're right. It's the only... We're going to say that way was attached to that. The only way. That relic must be returned to the Earth. Something tells me it's not just my own fate that depends upon it. How are we supposed to pull this off? This is a secure museum. Every secure facility has a weak spot. True. Oh yeah, and Smart Animal might be able to, you know, do the thing. Depending on how it's secured. Like, if it's not in a glass box. First, let's have a chat with these inconspicuous watchmen. Alright. Baller. Robbing a museum was not what I expected to be doing today. Isn't the museum on the other part of the map? Yeah. Let's go up here and see if we can find Bob's parents. Should be this house, right? The yellow one? One with the newspaper that it never let me interact with? It's about your son. I'm sorry. Damn it to hell. Put it away. Throw it away. Destroy it. Oh my god, that's Simon. Before Bobby died. I'm sorry. I'm going to cry. This is his favorite toy, Simon the Teddy Wolf. It sounds like he hated that toy, lady. It was his favorite because I gave it to him, and I forced him to carry it everywhere. Thank you for bringing it back to me. What's this trash you brought me? Oh, that's Simon. Yep, okay, we got that. That hat, isn't that... is it? No. No, wait, yes, it is. It's the hat of the private detective I hired to find Bobby. Oh, when Bobby went missing, the police couldn't find a damn thing. They're all just useless parasites. I mean, that seems a little harsh, but granted, from what I've seen so far, I do agree that the police in this town seem a little incompetent. So, maybe fair, maybe, even if you're a mean lady. So I hired a private detective. He also asked the same questions you did, but he skipped town after he got his advance. All I got for the trouble was the lighter he left behind. He might be trapped on the underside, too. Get that lighter. We need to find him. Excuse me, could I borrow the lighter? Why not? Take it. I don't think he's coming back. Abandoned me like everyone else. Of course not. It's just important for me to know. This spring, my boy went missing in the woods, and I miss him very much. I've always loved him so dearly, and I still do. Oh, Bobby. Oh, my poor Bobby. Can you recall anything else? He's missing. He's dead. Gone. What more do you need to know? Alright, alright, alright. I'm sure we know why she hates the watch. It's because it's from his dad, and she probably fucking hates his dad. Alright, we can't interact with this. Did we get the lighter? Talk to the detective. That is a whole lot of... Oh my good lord. Okay. Wait, what? Wants us to go to our house? Why? I ain't gonna worry about that. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to do all the things. I'm supposed to be going to the museum. That's right. I almost literally ADHD'd that. Got distracted by talking to Bobby's mom and completely brain dumped where we were going. But first, the gym. Because. Don't give me that look. You all know. Okay? Go to the gym. I'm telling you, go to the fucking gym. Even if you do this shit. Even if this shit right here is all you do at the gym, I'm gonna tell you, honestly, kind of a waste. You could do that at home and not have to pay for a membership. Okay, so maybe reconsider doing just this at the gym. But even if this is all you do, better than doing nothing, okay? Please, for your own health and longevity, do something. Be active. Any effort is better than no effort. What a man he was. All right, come on. Bernard. Oh, kitty. We need information. You don't have to tell me. That old man Hugo condescended to asked for my help. Don't start, Bernard. Don't start. You didn't even leave a farewell for poor Mathilde. Bernard, please, not now. Who's Mathilde? Emily, why do you care to be involved in this mess? Spit it out. Don't pressure me, Emily. Too much pressure is why I left Jennifer. Oh, God. Hugo, are you a philanderer? Stop embarrassing yourself in front of the kids. Right. No need to reopen old wounds. I know we have our differences, Bernard, but we really need your help. Well, a shady request. It's not the first one I've ever heard. Everything can be arranged, but not for free, of course. What do you want? The things I want you can't afford, but a bundle of fresh catnip would do for starters. Nice. That stuff won't do you any good, Bernard. You got something better to offer? Find catnip. Okay, okay. Do we have to grow it? What if we have to grow catnip? I mean, that'd be kind of fun, though, if I could, like, grow a bunch of catnip in the garden and it attracted all the cats to our yard. That'd be cute. I would be happy with that. Let's check the plant house. Hello, plant lady. Do you sell drugs for cats? You sell fertilizer? Sugarcane seeds, jeez. Kinda. And mint? Interesting. No. We'll buy start accruing a little stockpile here of goodies for later. I'm not going to do any gardening right away, but actually, maybe I should be mindful of my inventory space, because it did seem limited. Oh, yeah. That might have been a dumb move. Unless it just keeps infinitely, hopefully, adding lines every time it goes down. Or I'm going to have to start selling old weapons, perhaps. Well, it's not in the plant house. We can talk to the gardener lady, perhaps. We can talk to the other store. And it's possible that the witches might actually have catnip. It's not the most outlandish thing. Okay, so that book should be finished now. Nice. It's gonna put us way close. We're gonna do just one. So I don't want to risk missing out on money because of the time sink when we have to run all the way around because the bench is covered by fences. What should we do after we finish Hugo's little heist here? Main storyline, I suppose. We might go back to the main storyline anyway. This is taking longer than I thought. I was kind of under the impression that they were all just going to be self-contained little side shoots. But alright, we're up to $8 and our proficiency is level 6. We're cruising. Let's go to the pawn shop real quick. Hey, buddy. What kind of melee weapons can I get for my girl here? The Gretel. 90% accuracy. Oh. Crit 50 is cool, but higher attack with 100% accuracy and like agility plus 5. I'm going to say I'm a big fan. I understand Woozy will still fuck this all up, since I didn't realize last time that we were playing that it was legitimately 50% accuracy reduction, which is huge. No wonder we're missing when we have that status effect. But personally, I would rather have the higher damage and 100% accuracy than the crits. So we're going to buy the steady way. The fact that it's a little bit cheaper is just a bonus. That speaks to me, you know. I like that. I like the name too. The fact that it's called the Steady Way is nice. I can dig it. We're just really going to exercise the shit out of Hugo's old bones. Have him running all over creation. It's funny that we haven't seen our brother a single time. How are you supposed to get your brother's side events if he never comes out of his room or, you know, doesn't show up unless you're doing quests? Good morning, world. We're up and at it again, back on our bullshit. And you know what happens first. Wait. don't think I need to go here, but it has a garden, so I was just curious. Let us check this grocery, even though I don't imagine it has catnip. As a matter of fact, I'm quite confident it doesn't, thinking back to what happened previously. Let's try buying some random shit and see if it overfills our inventory. Just because I need to know. Okay. That should have been enough to, like, roll it over. Okay, cool. It just creates a whole nother row, like we were saying. Perfect. We're good. We're in the clear. It's all safe. We're cruising. Limited inventory space, while I understand it conceptually, is one of my least favorite mechanics of all time in most games. At least in, like, dungeon crawler type games. There are certain things where it makes sense to a degree, you know, like, again, conceptually, in something like Dead Space, for instance, having your limited inventory slots on your rig and forcing you to micromanage your resources and ammunition in particular, right? That checks out. I get it. But by the same token, while I understand the intention behind it in a game like the one that stands out to me personally is Darkest Dungeon. I played so much Darkest Dungeon and I loved it. Your inventory space in that game was so limited that it was just bad. It felt bad. Like, it wasn't even... I think it would have felt better if maybe you had 3 rows or maybe even 4. But the 2 that it gave you just never felt like enough to, like, actually draw out the benefits of what you were doing. It was almost like it wasn't worth your time or struggle to clear out large sections of map, because all that happened was you ended up picking up resources and things that you then couldn't take with you. And you had to start juggling stuff and dropping stuff. And then, of course, the more full your inventory became, you were at more risk of being hunted down by the collector, which wasn't always a bad thing, but either way, stuff like that can really drive me wild. And that's not the same as encumbrance. I'm typically fine with encumbrance as a mechanic, where you're artificially limited by your carry strength, per se. So it's not necessarily like a hard slot limit in terms of inventory. It's just an applied limit by weight. As long as that's not too stringent, that one's fine. That doesn't bother me, typically. But being restricted heavily by slots never feels good. Never, ever, ever. So I am glad that our backpack is infinitely expanding. At least as of yet. Thank you, Mr. Lovely. Keep increasing my proficiency, please. I wonder if we should play the lottery. Can we buy lottery tickets? I keep noticing that stand and I haven't interacted with it yet. It's going to be late by the time we transfer maps, because it does seem like, so it's 9:44 now. We jump maps. Yeah, it goes to late. I think it takes like almost half an hour. It might be 15 minutes. I don't know. But it definitely seems like it chunks some time away when you transition between zones. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Don't yell at me, Grandpa. Coming home to go to bed. We didn't really do anything to find catnip that day. We just checked the other store and then went to the gym. Let's go talk to the plant girl. Try cooking meals with your homegrown vegetables. It's in the town, beyond the church, far away. Sorry, Emily, I can't leave home for that long right now. I've just planted a new tulip hybrid. The flowers need to be watered from an eyedropper, strictly on schedule. I'm sorry. It's okay. We'll go call... What's her name? Ramona. Though that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get catnip from you. Where would we find cat drugs? Talk to the witches, maybe. Wasn't that a thing we were supposed to do, though? Was call Ramona about the bookstore? Maybe we screwed that up. Whatever. Let's go see the witches. Grandma Witch, do you have catnip? We do, actually. So nice of you to stop by. That's... okay, now we're just starting a whole other sequence. I bet you're intrigued by what the hell is going on in the basement. Don't be rude. First we must offer our guest a cup of tea. Emily, would you like some tea? You can tell a lot about a person by what kind of tea they drink. What kind of tea do you have? Oh, we've got toad infusion, oak bark and thistle, and Earl Grey. Well, Earl Grey is trash. Sorry, England. So, we're going to go with oak bark and thistle. It's a soothing brew. A great remedy for the collywobbles. Got some charm. You've met the demons already, haven't you? Uh-huh. You see, we have an uninvited lodger locked up there. He's very noisy. We need help evicting him. What if he breaks all my pickle jars? And yes, he can destroy pickles. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. He must leave the cellar. 97%, baby. Let's go. Alright, no XCOM odds today. It can't be that simple. Tell me more. What's the best way to vanquish him? I think the demon is vulnerable to bolts of lightning, and the reason for his appearance here is due to the quirks of the Victorian style of writing and culinary experiments. Grandma's recipe book clearly said possessed garlic. No, no, no. It said processed garlic. It's... Emily, the recipe book should be down there somewhere. Could you please check the bookmarked page and tell us which one of us is right? Okay. Can I go downstairs then? Nice. Peekaboo. Come out, come out. It's in the cauldron. He's definitely here. Even the foul odor of spilled pickles can't mask the demon's presence. Let's take a closer look. Alright. Well. Firstly, if I interact with this book, will he jump out and get me? Broth, vegetables, and laundry detergent. Why? Open the bookmarked page. To avoid a demonic incursion. Ah, perfect. Use processed garlic. There we have it. Miss Pillow will be so disappointed. I wouldn't want them to have a fight over something so small. How about I eat this page and you tell them what you think is best? Just don't tell Chester about this way of solving problems. In the future, I want him to be responsible for not doing his homework. 0. Toast with demonic pate. We should try making these sometime. Gross. Give me a heads up about the tasting so I can make plans to be elsewhere. Ah, come on. Is it the same one every time? Yeah, okay. Hello, slime man. Are you a purple blob? Ooh, that's the first time I... What if I throw a grenade in? I don't have a grenade, do I? Hugo, what if we hit this empty cauldron with a lightning bolt? We don't have one. but let's do some charm. Yeah, buddy. Gifts. Wait a second, I'm coming out. Oh, no. Uh-huh, gotcha. Alright, I see you're serious. Let's talk. I wish no harm to anyone. I just want to get out of this cellar. We can also help you get out. And go straight to hell. I mean, it is a demon. Ah, he's the gentleman type. I see. Well, that just means he'll be easy to crush. Goodbye. I don't feel bad. Also, what's down here? Damn it. You guys couldn't beat up that Grandma Witches. I'm disappointed in you. Maybe he's gone to the mirror world. I don't know. Take a closer look. Ooh, I don't want to fail this. Especially after what happened with the other mirror. Yes! Why is this mirror so dark? Who's that inside? Ooh. Alright, well, we're maxed out on that, so let's, increase our guts. Come on now. Yes! Perfect. Yeah, and it is really low, too. That's easily got to be my lowest stat, right? I like how they've got a barrier of salt at the bottom of the door. Hello, grandmas. About your errand. Thank you. Here, you are brave enough. Oh, we got a book. It did say processed garlic. I am going to be entirely honest about that. Rip. No, it literally specifically said to avoid what happened, to do the other thing that you didn't do, so sorry. You have to acknowledge your mistakes to grow, you know? And you definitely fucked that one up. Sorry, Granny. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Ramona, you've got a stat thing. Yeah, let's go. A rock club. That rocks. Okay. Let's get some skills for our party. I look the same as you. Okay, let's girl it up. How do you know females interact with each other? Freaking no, you look, you're beautiful. No, you. Oh, stop it. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, are you ready to have the time of your life? I'm ready to tear the dance floor to shreds. Girl, you're insane. Okay, let's have some fun. How do you like Bloomtown? I like the Demon King. That's definitely not going to double-cross us. Demons are not the wildest thing around here. You mean the old ladies, Crow and Pillow? Oh, definitely them too. You know what? You want to see the highlight of the city? What are you talking about? The old railroad, of course. You want to go there next time? Sure. Thanks for the faith. I'm sure you won't regret it. Your brother is so funny. That's an understatement. It's easy to wind him up. I wonder if I was the same at his age. I'm probably still like that. I still haven't learned to stand up for myself, and... Hey, what's the matter? You know, I think you're what? I thought she was gonna, like, cut herself off, but she sneezed. Oh, no. It's all... Uh-oh. Does she have allergies or something? Yep. See? Thank you, character, for reading my mind. Yeah, the basswood palm. Damn, I barely survived spring. Uh-oh, poor girl. The rock show. Oh, who cares? We're still going. Allergies are nothing. Are you sure? We don't want them taking you away in an ambulance. Yeah, I'm sure. You'll be fine. It's inside, right? It causes anaphylaxis? Oh my gosh. Brutal. Yeah, Mom's been scaring me with that story since I was a baby. Oh no. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, there's nobody here. Oh no. I mean, Elvis is here. Rockin' rockets, dude. You might need some new glasses, buddy. How do you feel? I'm alright. I just need to stay away from those. I wonder if that's basswood or basswood. I do not know. I'm going to say... I guess basswood would make more sense. It just sounds better. We're going to go with basswood. Tomorrow I'll be as good as new. Don't push yourself too hard. I don't think demons are known for their patience. You're right. So, how did you like tonight? Concert was cool, but I was worried about your health the whole time. And we're just gonna... We'll be enthusiastic. Easy peasy. Ramona has a 30% chance to... Oh, dang. That's also really busted. These are good. Like, the hangout passives are actually quite powerful. Oh, and it didn't actually use up my time. I'm glad I looked at that. I thought for sure it was going to be the end of the day since they said, let's meet up at 5 o'clock. We just time looped ourselves all the way back to 11 in the morning. Did we finish that library book? I think it's time to finish reading if we didn't, and then see if we can get a different one. Let's see. There's a bench here. Perfect. We did. Okay, we finished it. So... Hello? Oh, yep. New librarian. Do I not have to give this one back? Okay, that one teaches charm. This one's probably also charm. It sounds like smarts, resilience, light of hope. I mean, we should just read all of them, but... I'm going to try and prioritize the ones that look like they might give us stats that we suck at. And right now, Guts is a stat that we are not doing so hot in. Because the gym doesn't increase your guts for some reason. Or your actual strength. It's like some weird arbitrary thing entirely that just gives me hit points. There's got to be a cap on that, right? Surely it can't go on forever. Hit points increased by 10. I don't know. For as long as that keeps happening, we're going to keep doing it. Where do you guys think we can find catnip? I surely don't have any. Don't look at me. We don't use drugs in the Syndicate. Maybe out in the farmlands. Maybe there's stuff that we haven't run across yet. Alright, make a little bit more money. See about buying somebody another weapon here before we crash out and pursue the main storyline. Do 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 do. All right. Proficiency up. All right, kind man. What do you got for me? Any new accessories? Nope. So, I do want to look at hers just in case. Accuracy 100. Ooh. 10% stun. 5 points of magic. the 5 points of magic is probably more worthwhile for her than the extra attack damage. Especially if it directly affects her heal values. What does she have equipped right now? Yeah, I think this is what we go with. Even though I literally was talking about pumping her ranged weapon. The reason we're gonna change our mind a little bit here is because that doesn't really... With that one, it's not about it being a weapon. It's about it being 5 points of magic. Which is valuable in its own right in a completely different way. Buffing spellcasting for our healer buffer is a valid stat usage. Alright, after this though, we're gonna go home, we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we will actually play the game. You guys have been very patient with me, which I appreciate. While we do our little bit of grinding. Yeah, what's an RPG playthrough without a good little bit of, you know, side grinding? Gotta have it. It's for the good of the party. I just can't resist. I get distracted too. I see all those things pop up and I'm like, oh, look, there's a thing that we can chase and do. we gotta do it. But, alright. Everybody, take a quick break, stretch, hydrate, and we will be right back. All right, everybody. We are back in it. My kittens, sorry, my kittens are a little upset that I've closed the room to my streaming area. A lot of times I leave it like slightly propped so they can come in and out if they want, just because they get antsy if they're not in the same place as me. It's like that classic cat behavior where they don't necessarily want to interact directly, but they want to at least be in the same room as you, and then they get fussy when they're not able to be. So I had to adjust a little bit there. Mountain and Melantha having a tantrum. All right. Let us press. So we should just be going back to Ruth's place. I don't know why the question mark is on our house, but we're going to go back. We're going to try and find our techie friend. Go into the woods. Don't. Okay, thank God. I was like, please don't be standing outside of the house, Ramona, with another thing. It'll... No, no. Oh, I'm so tempted. It's so... They're so strong. Well, what do you think? I know we said we would continue on, but this is a part of RPGs, isn't it? I'm a grinder. What can I say? I'm so sorry. He confiscated them from the boys. Oh. They'd set them off inside stores and scare all the old ladies to death. What I don't get is, why aren't we blowing them up yet? Maybe because it's raining. Go set off firecrackers on the railroad tracks. What a summer. That's the natural state of all our local buildings. Abandoned. But it's the part of Bloomtown's charm. Come on, it's not that bad. The library is alright. Entropy is always increasing. That is a fact. I don't know what that is. A systems measure of disorder. Yeah, put lightly. Does it help you tell whether or not your room is clean? Not exactly, but it can help with that too. Okay. That's because the librarian does all the work. That's what Frank says. Sounds like they talk, but they don't do anything. Buildings look like Godzilla came through. I'm allowed to do my homework, stare at the wall, and grieve for my mom. Yeah. Don't worry. It's not that tough anymore. It's been long enough. Do you want to... No, let's talk about something else. Where were we? We were going to set off firecrackers, I think. Yeah, getting yelled at by Frank. Sneaking out of the house and dreaming of guitar. Oh, you play guitar? Yeah, music is my essence. That's dramatic. Okay. Are you here legally now? What? What kind of music is this? Bob Dylan blew her mind, guys. Listen to it, and I won't. I'm just gonna say it's not. Don't be a bore. Why would we listen to Elvis? Why are those the only two options? Jesus, you must be being held hostage. Blink if you're being threatened. Oh my goodness. Criminal. Subject has made an unauthorized access to the property of Frank's house. Oh no. Call in the bomb squad. I wish I could bring something like that. As for now, the only thing I can bring is my back. But the devil only knows what that backpack of yours brings. It brings actual demons. Actually. How do you like the view? There's an aesthetic to it. I mean, if you didn't have the bottom half of it, you'd be correct. I like the ruined, return to nature aesthetic. So we'll go with the middle. Fire it up. Oh, those are pretty. Those aren't firecrackers. What? They stun themselves? Oh, come on, it's not that loud. Shh. Is that lit or the second half of shit? Oh, shit. I can't hear you. That was cool. Now I hear as bad as my gramps. What? Oh, man. Now they have, tinnitus, just like me. Holy crap, he's really spying on you. Doesn't he have anything better to do at work? Believe me, I've got plenty of better things to do than look for you all over town. I was just taking a walk. No, you were wandering around in the forest, which is a restricted area. But I wasn't alone. Oh yeah, your friend definitely can defend you from anyone. A maniac, a bear. Actually, I can. Nice job, Ramona. Your allowance just disappeared. Oh my god. It's your own fault, and you won't get off that easily next time. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm going home. Sure, see you. We'll see about that. It'll depend on your behavior. Yikes. Doesn't policeman know that being overly strict is just gonna make the results worse, right? Like, it's in human nature to kind of rebel in those situations. Not entirely, right? You can foster discipline and good order in a way that's productive, but like that kind of behavior, right? The over-the-top, restrictive, overprotective, keep you in a bubble type shit. I'm sorry, it always backfires with children. It backfires even with older adults, but like you cannot treat people that way. It will never work. You have to guide, right? Like, anyway, we won't dig into the philosophies of that. Let's just continue on. Power of Cool. At the start of her turn, Ramona has a 50% chance to remove a status effect. That's not bad. A lot of these are really high percentage chances. I dig it. And I'm sure she'll have another one when we run by, but we're not going to do it. Because it probably won't let us do 2 in a day. And I'm not going to spend another day doing nothing just to try and do it again. So we're going to hope that what we've got going on right now is enough. Shit, I'm stupid. Oh, we can pick up all the apples again? Nice. I wonder if these sell for anything. Do you think you can make money this way? Probably not. Considering apples in the store, you can buy them for like 1 cent. This is good to know, though. At least this way, in the dungeon, I've got a theoretically infinite way to just out of battle heal, right? They're not super useful in battle because they're only 20%, but that could really let me upkeep my party for cheap. Hello, doggy. Ah, someone with good manners, finally. Wow, you're alive. We were starting to think we'd be hearing about you on the news. Don't bet on that. Do you know that this treehouse is haunted? Of course, everyone knows that. Why wasn't I warned? I guess we forgot to say. Slipped our minds. Did you see them? Tell me what it was like. I can't tell you. You'd crap yourself. The darkness is impenetrable, and it's like there's no ground under your feet. Bullshit, it's just dusty and dark. There's no dust there. There's hordes of demons. What are they like? They have horns and wings and great big jaws. They could bite off your whole leg. How did you escape? How could I? I ran away. Wow, you're badass. Alright, what are you guys doing? Just hanging out. Actually, old Joe sent us to get apples for cider. Again. I can help you if you have the money. We don't have any money. All we got is no apples. I mean, there's a metric fuck ton over there. I just picked up like half a dozen. Wow, it's hot today. It's literally raining, bud. What are you talking about? And you're wearing a sweater. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, new kid. Okay, well, thanks, children, for that riveting engagement. So is the farm up? Oh. You know, newsflash, I'm not sure if you all realized this by now, but I'm dumb. I didn't notice the top right shows where the intersections actually go to. I was so focused on the actual mapping. So to get to the farmlands, I'm guessing that pig icon is the farmlands, so we just go straight up. Alright. Going for a jog, Hugo. Up, up, up. Yep. I wonder, it's weird to me that the candy trail hasn't gone away. Just a permanent part of the backdrop. Here we are, farmland. Okay. Oh, why am I supposed to go? What the f... I thought that we were supposed to meet up back at Ruth's. Oh, okay. We've got a little bit of money. Let's buy some more scrap. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Ruth. You're a member of the club now. You're special. I don't let just anyone into my workshop. Oh, really? Yeah, well, okay. You've already been here, of course. But now you're here for real, as a member of the club. What's the difference? What's the difference? You're about to find out what all these cool gizmos are for. Come on, tell me. All my devices are like children. I can't choose a favorite. That thing is so vague, we're going to go with that. Take a guess. Come on, humor me. What thing? I don't know what direction we're looking at. A radiator. What are we talking about? What's this huge cabinet for? Device parts, teacups, manuals, and warranties. No. Talking about that other one. Left of the table with the yellow sign. Ah, that's a transformer. Don't these things usually stand outside? Huh. Okay. Yep, thank you. Wow, Ruth. Grandfather gave you the telescope. He wasn't a conceited show-off like Dad. He knew a lot about equipment, but he said knowledge would help us reach the stars. And hey, look, he was right. He and I would often observe the night sky through this telescope. Grandpa was cool. It's a shame he died in such a dumb way. Uh-oh. Damn, Ruth, you shouldn't say that. What's the big deal? Everyone dies. True. We'll all go into the ground to feed the worms someday. Some people do it with dignity, but Grandpa, let's just say that kind of thing sticks with you forever. You see, no one here gets my hobbies like he did, that's all. I understand. What did he do? Did he electrocute himself? You can't just leave me hanging like that, Ruth. What kind of device is this? It looks ominous. She just told you that's a transformer. Oh, that's, it doesn't matter. Ruth, be honest. It's a communication device. What? You just said it was a transformer. With aliens? Oh, buddy. Ruth, don't do it. Going to the Twilight Zone. They let you watch that? I thought you came from a happy family. Ruth, we do have a happy family. Okay, but who are they? Keep your voice down. They might hear us. Oh no. Ruth, you're totally nuts. Well, we are fighting demons, so who's to say? I don't know who they are, but I know it's better not to mess with them. That's it, Miss Smarty Pants. The tour is over. Whatever you say, Ruth. Yeah, okay, right. Targeting. All ranged weapons. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ruth. I'll take it. Now I just need to find a weapon with 50% bleed chance, and... What the f... Why did it teleport me back to my house? Game, you bitch. Son of a... Can we just infiltrate from here? Alright. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Whew. Which door are we at? The one with the chest? Yeah, buddy. Let's go use our lockpicks. It's locked. Yep. Perfect. The chill deal. Sounds like equipment. But for who? Oh, speak of the devil, the one we're using has bleed 50. We'll have to see how that pans out. And I think it's way better than that, so we're going to stick with it. Let's go talk to our ghost friend. Tell him his name is Bob. Hello, ghost. We learned something about you. Is this yours? Wow, a watch. My watch. Yes, it's mine. This means your name is Bob. Well, okay. It suits me. Want to take it back? I don't have anything to take it back with. But since you found it, their essence is mine now. Thank you. Found your mom. She feels very close. Even though my mother was often unfair to me, I still love her. Wow. That's a very mature take for a child. How is she? Yeah. We hope she's sincere is the big part of this one. It's very much the catch-22 there, isn't it? That's so unfair. It's not her fault. Now I am uneasy. Poor kid. Maybe we can help her. Tell her she has to let me go. Get her a daisy. When I was little, I brought her a daisy on her birthday. Okay. Boots. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Is that all we got? Okay. Tell me what's in here. The atmosphere here is not very healthy. Frightened man sometimes appears. Perfect. He's what we're looking for. He comes from somewhere above, afraid of the dark things. And the dark things are afraid of the evil one. Huh. And everyone hates everyone. Alright. Well, let's go find the terrified, man. $0.88. I'm gonna ambush this guy. Smack. Triangle equals 3. Something tells me that's important. Written on the wall there. Ooh, what are those guys? They're ugly. Literally just called creatures, huh? They resist chaos. Or darkness? Whatever. Well, we're gonna have you melee. Have you light them up. 100% bleed, baby. Ouch. Ooh, no. Frenzy's bad. Probably gonna have to find something that lets me resist that. Having our main attacker just swing on our group could be pretty bad. I wonder if there's a way to break that. Bleed. It's pretty potent. Rip. Yeah, triangle equals 3. Let's say it does. I don't even know how to argue with that. I mean, It checks out. Three sides, 3 points. 3. What is this? Pentagonal plate. Okay. Oh. Hexagonal plate. It's locked, not even a keyhole. Apparently these dents in the floor are not just for decoration. Okay, so 6. I don't know if I clicked the right one. There we go. 5. Okay, so I need an octagon. We must find an octagon plate. Oh, 86 cents. Nice. Some of these interest points are like kind of obscure. It's hard for me to notice them. Like that one right there, I almost didn't even see. I'm gonna run around real quick. Just let my eyes do a once over here. But so that's where we came from. Yeah. Okay. It would be a little bit better if they had more pronounced pathing. Like that right there on its own, just like it doesn't scream like, oh, this is a place where you can go and interact. Like, what the hell was that? Was that a rectangle? Go on, go up. Go up. Thank you. Smack. The fuck is... Why is there a Tetris block? Fire cats. We're like, oh wait, her thing doesn't electrocute anymore? If we double bleed, do we do a shit ton of damage? Yeah, we do. Alright, and these guys... Yeah, they're weak to wind. We don't have anything to down them with, so we're just gonna beat the shit out of them. Oh, God. They really do damage, though. Attacking the whole party with fire every turn is pretty potent. 35 damage is a chunk, too. The magic didn't really help a lot. Increasing that, equipping that Sai and increasing her magic by literally 5 points only added 3 points of heal value to her spell. It's a little steep. T-shape. I didn't count how many sides are on that, but I'm hoping / guessing 8. Because it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be 8, right? I just had to visualize that in my brain. Sorry, I'm counting out loud to myself. It's her black octagon. What the fuck? Bro, Am I high? Where the fuck is it? No, don't do this to me. Come on. Telling me the brick doesn't even show up in my inventory? No. Really? These stupid vases from the other place are in my inventory still. Why would they be in my inventory and that piece isn't? I'm not crazy. I said octagon when we were leaving because I was like, oh, 8. It should be an octagon. And then we went into the other room and it was a frickin' T-shaped Tetris piece. And oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a stroke. If that... Holy fuck. See, yeah, okay. I mean, it is 8, but, like... Can you... Can't... I don't know if I'm... The technicalities here, like, can you just call any 8-sided shape an octagon? I don't think you can. That's not how it works. An octagon has to be an octagon, right? Otherwise, it's just like some sort of polyhedron or something, right? With X amount of sides. Isn't that how it works? I am, again, not a math and geometry person, but something is telling me that this is functionally incorrect. Remove the plate from the socket. Will it tell me what it is? Oh, and I can keep it. Okay, well, now it says T. What the f... What? If I take them all, does the door stay open, though? What if I need them for later? We're just going to take them all. Watch it, like, lock itself later. We're stuck in here. Oh, that'd be so good. Let's go fight this guy. Smack. So he's immune to fire. Are these guys weak to it? They are. However, my fire doesn't actually do damage, but screw it. Oh, and we just miss everyone who the fire can apply to. Why do I even try with those spells? Can I override spells too so that we don't know them anymore? Because those let's just cause status effect spells suck. I don't want them. They're bad. They're just bad. I don't know. I've never been like a DOT person anyway. But they don't last for enough turns to make them valuable. They also don't seem to do enough scaling damage to make them feel worth it. And the only thing that could potentially really make them pay off would be the fact that you can like combo the effects with other damage dealing spells to get like big damage results. But if you don't have damage dealing elemental spells, then it still doesn't matter, because you'd have to be able to apply the elemental effect and then hit them with a damage based spell, which I just don't have. Which is maybe partially my own fault, because I guess you could get a better allocation of damaging spells by... What the Sorry, I'm cutting myself off, but like, that thing has got like an evasion aura or something. Why are we missing this bitch non-stop? Anyway, I don't know what just happened there. But anyway, you could supposedly... I could be getting these attack spells from the demons by equipping them as supports, because a lot of them seem to have elemental attack-based abilities, but... it's all very bothersome. The way the elemental system works is not my favorite. Out of ammo. Whew. I'm just gonna hit him. Not gonna waste it. Good crit. Alright. That's the item that takes care of status ailments, I think. Go that way. Or we can go this way. What's this way? It's locked, but there's a note. The beast is back. Don't go there. Okay. It's locked. Well, we have lockpicks. Perfect. Dracula's Bite. One more round, but way less bleed. Yeah. Oh no. Twice the amount of rounds. I mean, functionally that's at 40% bleed, though this is at 100%. I don't know about that. I don't know if we really need that many more bullets. If it was a really drawn-out engagement, maybe. We're going to stick with the Bloody Mary for now. I haven't really run into that many scenarios where I felt like I was running dry on ammunition with her, especially since she's mostly a melee attacker. Oh, onion boys. Literally just called onions, huh? Fighters? Level 8? Okay. Maybe we'll see if we can capture a stump. There we go, free heals. Good crit. Ow. Holy crap. I'm gonna straight up kill my front line doing shit like that. That was a lot of damage. Free heal. Perfect. Good. Evade counter. Screwed up his death animation, it seems like. You just gotta keep Hugo on his feet. He's getting hammered up there. Oh, nice. Nice stun. So if we hit this guy with a fireball while he's stunned and down him, it should let us try and catch him. Perfect. Alright, we'll take it. I probably should have healed Hugo again, but... Nice. Evade's coming in clutch. Alright, we got a tree. Oh, good. Spells, Ramona. Top everyone up a little bit. There's a demon scarecrow. This is what the note said not to do. Cast line into the well. Throw penny into the well. Let's do what the note said it was bad. How darest thou? Thou shalt receive no benefaction from me. Huh. Maybe we should have thrown a penny in. Tempted to save scum it, but... See, that's weird foreshadowing. They made it seem like maybe we were supposed to do the thing that is mentioned, and instead it's like, nope. Doing the thing that's mentioned is Gonna get you the bad result. What is happening with my game? Come on. Oh, it got me. This fight again. Now we're gonna go. Gonna have him do it because with the bleed combo we should be able to just get the kill. Yeah. Time to spam melee attacks. Oh, there's a stun. Actually, let's see real quick if this guy's weak to fire. He is. Okay, let's just attack him, because I don't think it'll break his stun, if anything. And then we can see if maybe this guy will let us catch him, or if it will still give us the too strong message. Demon is too strong. Okay. Well, let's hit everybody then. Nice. That was a fair amount of damage. Ooh, nice. No subdued demons, but everybody got a level. No spells? Brother gets a spell. Freeze one target, very high chance to hit. Medium chance to woos all enemies. That could be good for later, since 50% accuracy reduction is like actually really potent. But I don't like any of these, since they're just effect-based, right? Like, we're gonna go with this, I guess, just to stack up on what he's got specialized. $3, dang, that's the most amount of money I think we've ever gotten from a treasure chest. Sorry, demon, that I offended with my fishing pole. Does it just take me across? Huh. Where am I? There seems to be a passageway behind those bushes. And I smell a man who hasn't bathed in a long time. Ah, that would be me. Chester, stop embarrassing me. Hilarious. We'll have to figure out how to get through this bush if we want to pass. What do you cut bushes with, a scythe? I'm afraid a basic scythe won't be enough. We can't get through here until we figure out how to get rid of this bush. Do we have to go kill the demon pumpkin in the... the demon pumpkin in the real world? Get his scythe? Hello, buddy. Good lord, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm not evil. I'm just a regular old cow who had some bad luck. What's a cow doing on the underside? Back in the 20s, a Zeppelin crashed here, right over the field where my herd was grazing. We all burned up in the explosion. Damn. So why are you here? In a barn? Because I'm a cow. Why are you on the underside? I'm a demon now. I came into being when the agony of 1,000 souls was woven into a single lump. You. What's the trouble? A local gardener, if you can call him that, decided to grow a bone garden, and he stole my teeth to use as seeds. Wow. Alright. Holy moly is right, Ramona. No way, a demon dentist. Oh god, please no. I won't eat candy ever, ever, ever again. Candy's fine as long as you brush your teeth. You just shouldn't... That shouldn't be the reason that you don't eat candy, okay? The reason that you don't eat candy should be that candy is trash. But I digress. I would be most grateful if you returned my teeth to me. At least 50 of them? Holy shit. Yes, thank you, Emily. It takes a lot of teeth to deal with the local flora. Of course we'll help you find your teeth. Infernal cow. I envy Chester's openness. His is truly the voice of youth. That's so good of you. If you declined, I'd have had to go to the werewolf for help. Isn't he bad? I'd have to help him in exchange for the teeth of his victims. Wow. Chester, what the hell? You don't need to get mixed up with werewolves. We'll help you. Just make it quick. The Tooth Cartel. Yes, very reassuring. Now I just don't know where I am. Okay, wait. This is the place we've been before. Yep, got it. What's on this side? Aside from a trough full of blood. I want to go talk to the pumpkin scarecrow, but I'm getting distracted trying to make sure that we go to all the side areas. I guess I could probably look at the map and see, like... Smack. What do we got? Onions, fire cats, hobgoblins. We're going to try and get rid of the hobgoblins. Nice, good stun. Just gonna go. Of course, it misses the one that I need to die. I hate this game sometimes. Very good. Yep, now my accuracy is at 50%. Still landed the shot, though. Alright, let's do a little upkeep. We're up to 29. That's not bad. Yeah, see, he's like in the middle line, even though he's a tank or a fighter. It's unfortunate. Miss, no. Not with the whiffs. Ouch. Alright, Chester. Good crit. And then this goes up into a part of the map that's just not marked, so it's locked. Yep, gonna pick the lock because we have a ton of those. We're gonna have to make more. Did that just say ridiculous apron? It did indeed. Ooh, 4 defense, 10 evasion. That sucks. It's the same as the traveling pants? What? I think we're going to stick with this middle ground crumpled t-shirt. Ramona's still got the shit ton of armor. Yep. Hugo. Hugo, I need to see about getting him something that gives him... Huh, weird. I wonder why we're not wearing these. For now, we'll at least equip this. God, did I buy that for him to make him immune to freeze and then just never equip it? That would be something I would do. But really, now we need to try and find him some armor that has evasion on it, since he has evade counters. Ooh, treasure room. And another passageway. Vitalize, syringe, scrap times 5. Yes! Scrap's the most useful thing that we can really get right now. Saving data. Man, a lot of treasure. Are we walking into something bad? Another scrap times 5. Holy. Okay, see, in this one you can't go through. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. It just doesn't want to tell you that you can. I don't like that. Is this like a demon campsite? Where's the... What the... Alright, come here, Crowbird. Smack. What the hell are you? You're awful. I hate everything about that. You get bullets. You absolutely get bullets. All the bullets we can give you. Gosh dang it. Oh, good. Yep. Perfect. Bleed is perfect. So that means this is basically guaranteed kill. What does this guy get down by? Wind? Okay. That means you just die. Alright. No one's gonna ask any questions about this or do anything about it, or it's just like completely visual smoke screen. What the? That's really it? That seems odd. Also, I want to see what that... Okay, it's consumable. Alright. Weird. Weird choice of location for that. That seems like an awful lot to have in for just that, right? To put in a whole area with like campsite and an excavation site just so that it can have a smoke bomb in it. I also don't like giant circle around my map, making it hard to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Are you going to tell me to go kill your possessed counterpart in the real world? Oh, newbies, tell me, how did you end up here? How did you die? I'm sorry, sir, but we're not going to yet. You don't? So you go back and forth, then. Yes, we can get out of the underside and come back, if that's what you mean. That's just wonderful. Then I have a job for you. As long as I'm standing here, I'm afraid that won't work, but I'll gladly step aside if you set me free. Huh. Do you know who's in charge here? The bear, sovereign of the forest. Devours the weak when he's hungry. Lesser shadows bribe him with souls from Bloomtown. That's definitely our client. Any chance you know where to find him? You don't seem well. When he wishes to, he will find you. Interesting. You can try it. Oh. Pumpkin. Can we capture him? No, he's resistant to like everything. Maybe I should have asked him what his job was. Did he just absorb damage? Oh no, it was Hugo that healed. Hugo healed because he did a critical. I remember that. Buff Hugo. Nice. Good crit. Or counter, rather. Good job, kids. You beat up Pumpkin Man. I should have asked him what his job was, I guess, but... There's obviously some dental work going on here. I can feel it. My deciduous teeth are tingling. That's a... Does that word work? I guess I don't actually know what deciduous means as an individual word. I only know it in the context of association with forests, right? Like cow's teeth, pretty big. 10 teeth, huh? And holes in the ground? Oh no. Not sure we should just go jumping in holes in the ground. Do we have... Oh gosh, okay. We're gonna go this way. Hey, we found some teeth. Closer one. Let's go. Found some more teeth. I don't know why they're in tomatoes. Alright. Some more. I'm curious as to how all of these... I'm gonna try the far one just because I... Oh man, it just keeps going. Holy shit. Okay. I want to try this. It does seem like there's like some linking, right? So like if we go through this one, will it take us back to the area that's actually underneath it? Kind of does. Okay. So in theory, this one should take us to like a new area. Yeah. This one should take us somewhere new. Go. This one. Alright, even more. Okay, and that will take us probably to there. So we're gonna go up. At least they're not like totally random. I was worried that we were gonna be dealing with like a portal puzzle type nonsense where it's just like these things go all over creation. And good fucking luck. Man, why is there so many? There's like so many extra compared to what you need. Huh. Was the whole point of this just to pick up tomatoes with teeth? Should take me out. Yep, okay. That's crazy. Okay, well, we did it. Mr. Cow, here's your teeth. Now fight me. Oh. Does that mean I kept all the other ones? Sure does. Did he give us anything for that? No, and this just goes to whatever the hell. So we gotta find a way to cut those plants. The only lead that I have is that... Wait, what? Oh, did the cow get rid of the plants for me? Huh. Okay. Is this a safe spot? Would have known. Sometimes doors need keys. Alright, fair enough. Smack. What do we got? Alright, well, creepy thing with the microphone. You've got to... Damn it. No, you've got to go. I don't even want to see what you're capable of. I just want you dead. I want you dead right off the bat. Gosh dang, that thing hits hard. Here go, Blizzard. Please hit. There we go, there we go. Oof. Chester's getting hammered. Does seem to know at least who to put that on. Nice. We're equal level now. Can we catch him now? Alright, alright. We'll take it. Captured an onion demon. What could go wrong? Shattered heart. Just tell me what it is. It's a sight. Cut of this weapon is more painful than a broken heart. What's it? Doesn't give me any details. Decent damage, good accuracy, but I still think the +5 magic is probably worth more. It's locked. Good thing we have a ton of these. Sneaky move. Alright. Ah, nice. Okay. Agility +5. Better stun, better damage. Significantly better damage. But only 15 crit. I've kind of been liking having the 50% crits going on, but 5 agility is not insubstantial. We will go with it. Is there anything the other way? No. Just a big up arrow. Come here. Oh, you got me. I still don't know if that makes a functional difference for the way the fight actually happens. Dang, that was a good hit. I want to try and catch a fire cat, but I can't do it without a wind damage spell. We'd have to like game it. We'd have to go catch a demon that gives me a wind damage spell, equip it, then use its wind damage spell to catch a fire cat. Because so far the only one that's even had an opportunity to learn any damaging spells directly is Hugo. Everyone else is getting status effects. Good hit. Good hit. Not so good. Nice. Oh. Hello, Bush. Ding ding. Hello. Is this the fool police? Yeah, there's some fools hanging out by my house. Yeah, thanks. Bye. Hey there. Hello. Hello there. Again with the Tasha vibes. It's like Rabbit and Steel. Hello, hello. Hello, Rabbit. You're the one who's a fool. We need to get through that door. Do you even know what's behind that door? No, not at all. I can smell something. There's nothing in there. Nothing interesting at all. We're huge fans of nothing interesting. We're definitely in the right place. Erg. Oh. Then solve my riddles, and I'll let you go to the other... What? Oh, there's a heady guy. Is he like us? No, you heard me wrong. There's no tasty, stinky headies in there. Alright, riddle us with your riddles. He frisks the shadows for missing kids, but fails at it adeptly. Is it the detective? Behind the door, behind the bush, he's stuck, but swings his badge regardless. Who is he? Suppress the bush morally. What the I mean, sounds like it should be the detective, but I'm this is too good. Little bush near the doorway has sprouted. Little bush, the dumb riddle me puzzle. Little bush didn't like what I've answered. Little bush in the furnace discovered. Okay. I will let... What the I don't know what just happened in that exchange, but... Get suppressed, Bushman. That was weird. That was a weird exchange, but... Get fucked. Get fucked, little bush. I should kill you anyway, just to do it. Detective... Oh... I don't like that. I don't like the eclipse going on over there. That's real bad. It's locked. I bet you could open it with a lockpick. Yep. That's a banger. What about this one? Do I just keep doing this until he gets angry? Or do we throw a penny this time? I feel like I want to stick to the bit, but last time she did do that animation where she like stomped her foot like it was bad. Let's see. What dost thou long for, passenger? Okay. I want to become braver. Ah, okay, so we wasted stat ups. Got it. So shall it be. Interesting. What is this? What's that? A sign. Dandelion. Interesting. And it says 4-0 on the sign that says dandelion? Alright, come here. Come here, Fey Antler. Oh, okay. What are you weak to? Lightning? I don't think I have direct lightning damage. We could try and catch one of these, though. We'll kill the head, and we'll kill one of the gobbledygooks here. And then we'll have Hugo try and ice down that last one. Oof. Nice. Free heals, always good. Good lord. +50 damage on a single spell is pretty potent. Oh, good. Okay. We'll just keep lighting everyone on fire. good hit. Okay. Frenzy is annoying. Ah, man. And Hugo's the one that we needed. Can I don't know if I really want to waste one of these items. In theory. Because I haven't found a place that sells these. They could be a little valuable in a pinch. We'll just tough it out. We'll just have everybody guard. Nice. Oh no, Hugo! No! Now if we hit him with ice, he'll die. The counter did us in. Alright, we'll still try, but I'm fairly certain this will be a KO. Yeah. Uh-oh. After I spent all that time talking up counter, it robs us. What the... What do I do about that? All I know is triangle equals 3. But this doesn't... There's a combination lock. Good thing we don't have to carry those plates again. Okay, so if we're going purely by points, like assuming that these are both 4, which I'm guessing we would, because like if even the T-shaped block that was an octagon that wasn't an octagon was worth 8, we're gonna assume that this is 8, 6, 9. Alright. Too easy. Hello, Mr. Crazy Man. Tell me... Oh, look, there's a plushie like what the kid had. One second while I rummage through all your stuff. Okay, hello. Yeah, I definitely smelled his stench. Sir, come with us. It's not safe here. Are you lost? Who are you? You kids go home. Are you a detective? No. And is this lighter yours? Maybe. Is this your hat? Yeah, it's my spare. What were you doing at Bob's murder scene? Working. You killed Bob and pretended you were working? No, I was investigating. Then why did you leave your hat there? Give it to me. Sure, buddy. That's better. I feel alive again. The hat was left there because the ranger interrupted my examination. There was a fight. I fought like a lion, but his strength was inhuman, and he dragged me here. To his house? Oh, no, to this house. You two made peace, and you decided to stay? Not exactly, kid. I'm just keeping close to the whiskey, and hiding from the creatures that are roaming around. We spoke to the ranger. He even took us to the crime scene. The murderer always returns to the scene. You know that? Sure. Exactly. That ranger is a tough cookie. His profession is the perfect cover. If you don't believe me, go to his office and look at his papers. Fascinating reading. However, it's also deadly dangerous. Why don't you go to the cops? Because I'm stuck here. Actually, we can help you. Yeah, Mr. Detective, go and find a safe place with a campfire. Think about Bloomtown when you're near it, and you'll be magically transported. Easy. Interesting proposition. I'll try it. But it'll be Plan B. Without any evidence, we'd be locked up in the nut house, and all the evidence is in the ranger's place. I didn't have time to grab it. And one last thing. If you kids really can stand up to those things, you might want to go into the woods part of this place. I locked the door when I was running away. Here's the key. I found it there. I have nothing to do with whatever you might find. I don't think he's here for this, but we're going to do it just for, you know. You kids better tell me how you managed to get through all those monsters. Ha! We whacked them. Chester, don't tell him everything. Kick their butts, huh? Why should I believe that? That is a weird What does that dialogue exchange have to do with this prompt at all? Alright, whatever. Enjoy your hat, detective man. Got a key. Go on, kids. Don't worry about me. Just don't go to the police. They'll lock you up in the asylum. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Okay, so we got the key. No, I want to look at the freaking map that we're in. Oh my good lord. It literally will only show you the map based off of your quests. There's no way for me to, like, see a map for the area that I'm in? That better not be real. Right bumper map. That is such a weird choice. I can't even go, like, into the upper corner and just select an area. Dude, how the fuck are you even supposed to find your way out of here? That can't be true, right? Am I dumb? No. Really? There's no way to see the frickin' maps? What the? I'm really upset by this. Okay, well, I think I remember where the... Gosh damn it. That's very, very frustrating. There were other things that I wanted to check that now I can't, like, verify because I can't see the... Is this where it was locked? Yep. Yeah, but now I can't frickin' check a map. Closed. Oh, hello, demons. Really? That's it? They don't... Alright, we're at the cursed part of the railroad tracks. Oh, a fishing spot. Mint candies. 87 cents. Oh, okay. Only once? Interesting. Hot tank. I wanted to get it. Oh, and there's a frog. Weak to shadow. Well, we're just gonna shoot him. He's in the back anyway, so we'll take him out. Because I'm assuming backline monsters are just not something you want to leave running around most of the time. Oh, and it froze her. Counter. Gosh dang. Hugo keeping himself healthy with the crits, though. It's a good skill. I may, because of that, I might actually have to invest in sacrificing a little bit of damage on him in the interest of getting him a weapon with 50% crit. If he has versions of those. Because if he's going to heal himself every time he critical hits, then that is going to be worth losing out on a little bit of damage for. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted yet. Interesting. Okay. So what's up here? It's a treasure chest. Another well. Okay. We throw a penny in. Bing. We're going to continue to try and pump guts with these. Don't like that face in the water. And there's another really obscure place to go. And a treasure chest. Looks cozy. You can rest here if you're tired. We'll wait a second, because there's a treasure chest here. We're going to have to go make more lockpicks for sure. A lovely cap. Is it like a charm? What the? Didn't even... What the? I'm Lovely cap. Okay, for the puppy. Evasion 6. Alright, and that's versus 16 defense? Okay. I think that's worth it, because he benefits from evasion. We'll lose our freeze immunity, though, which is a big downside, but... we haven't been fighting things with too much freeze ongoing, so it might be okay. Let's cast Line Far this time. I think it's just a way to get, like, a random item, I guess. Let's rest. Yeah. Let's see if we get ambushed. Is it just me or is it getting darker? No, let's just eat. Is it just me or is it getting darker around us? I'm seeing it too. We should light up some sticks and wave them around. No, you'll burn down the forest. I don't think you'll burn down the forest with just some sticks. I'm stressed out because of all the darkness. Enough with your wild tales. It's just the bright fire playing tricks on your eyes. So, story time? Who's afraid of the dark? Speak up. That's a tough one. Maybe Chester. What? No, you're afraid. I see how you're quaking in your boots. You're lucky you've got me. I'm going to break the ice with a joke. How many kids does it take to take a dirt nap in the underside? What the fuck? Take a dirt nap? Watch your language. Especially in front of Mom or we're both toast. There's nothing vulgar about that at all, though. Okay, so we ate 4 apples, and we used up the campfire. Interesting. That was a weird interaction. We didn't really need the full heal either. Maybe I wasted that, but... I think we were doing fine. Oh. Let's try and... Might be kind of a pain getting all the way through all these monsters to get to him, but I think we're going to try and capture that stump. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, Ramona with the critical. Let's hope we get the hit on this. Good. Wait, what? It was already bleeding. Whatever. Nice, good evade. Poison I don't really care about. Alright, at least it was a weak heal. We can handle that. Alright, bleed applied. Come on, Ramona. That was not so good. Put him out, put him out. Yeah, see, what the fuck? Shouldn't it be bleed comboing for big damage? Alright, well, we're just gonna stack melee on this guy then, because I want him to die. And I'm not sure why the... Oh my god. Oops. God. That was not good. We're struggling. That frog's gonna be full health by the time we get back to it. 46. Is he weak to? Thunder? We don't have thunder. I'm afraid. Let's just do this. No? Can't get him. We can't get him at all. I misread that. Literally used ice on the ice monster. I just wanted a guaranteed hit. And I was afraid, because like poison, if I'm understanding, yeah, messes up your attacks. This became a really... Oh my god. It's becoming quite a brawl. Like, you're gonna... I don't think they're gonna be able to kill us. You know, it's gonna be a hard time, but we're just beating the shit out of each other and not getting anywhere, really. Perfect. Alright. That was harder than it needed to be. Partially my own fault. But... Oh, hello, pocket cat. Looking something? Oh, see, he tells me. I guess we lucked out. And Scarlet Water's cast it closer to the shore. Yep, we won that 50-50, just naturally. Where's this going? Boy, I sure wish I could look at a map and get an idea of what the fuck was happening. Little Guillermo. Flutter your leathery wings in heaven just as you fluttered them here. Leathery wings. What's that? I'm thinking, oh, he's a bat. Yeah. Lord, give me strength. I don't want to take your flowers. Red Riding Hood. That's a dog's name. Oh, good. I mean, bad. Of course, but better than... forget it. The grave was definitely dug up from the inside, and it's the only one without any flowers. It must have been a bummer to come out and not find a single flower on you. We don't have flowers. Do we? Okay, can we find flowers? Or do you want me to take flowers from the bat? John the Second and John the Third, chopped up by a shovel. What the? There's a bad bat over there. There we go. Exorcising demons. Jim Constantine was also a great exorcist, but he didn't steal flowers. True. But, oh. Interesting. Can I catch you? Nope. Beat down it is. Ooh, good stun. Good stun. SP conserved. You know, and I just now thought about this, but should we be concerned that Ramona's spiritualized icon of herself is a puppet master? Is that like foreshadowing that we should be concerning ourselves with? Give him the smack, Hugo. Oh, nice. Alright, we did it. Here you go. Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, greedy bat. You only need one. Okay, how's everybody looking? We can probably afford to do that. And, you know, why not? We'll eat like a... What's the one that restores just a little bit? 40%? Is there not a 20% for SP? Eh, whatever. We've got 9 of them. Come here, buddy. What are you? Are you the bat? I hope you're the bat. Okay. The bat. What are you? Okay, so he's unsubduable and he's elite, whatever that means. Probably just means boss type, right? Give him the smack. Alright, free. Maybe I should have him use his ranged weapons, even though we're in melee, just to get those bleeds on. Yeah, because if we can combo those bleeds up. Perfect. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. The 100% bleed is pretty disgusting. So for as long as we've got ammo, we might as well take advantage of that. That's nasty. Six hit points? Goodbye, buddy. Have fun in hell. Nice. Oh. Damn it. No damage, though. Just garbage stat applies. What do we want? So, brother's got electrify. Let's go poison, I guess? We don't have any of that yet. Debuffs I don't really care about as much, so we're gonna do strength for everyone. I'm not really a debuff juggler, honestly. It usually just doesn't feel worth it. That's a trophy. Alright, easy peasy. Boy, how I wish I could look at a map and figure out where I am right now. That'd be really cool. Can we go this way? No. Alright, well, what about this? It's locked. I think there's a deadbolt. Okay, so that's the way we come out. Probably from whatever goes on down beneath. So beneath we shall go. To this barely acknowledgeable door. This is the part that I'm afraid of. Because this shit looks very maze-like. If each of these things, like if that up there, this down there, and whatever, if these are all actual entry points, the last thing I want to do is get, like, enveloped in a forest maze with no... Okay, at least it's one room. With no map capabilities. That would be unpleasant. Can we down the toads? No, we still can't. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we're fucked on these. Damage it is. Ah, no. We'll just attack then, because without the bleed combo, it's almost not even worth it. There we go. I don't know how to feel about the poison. It's kind of nice that it doesn't do DOT, but at the same time, the heavily reduced damage sucks. Also, I'm not sure why the bleed is not going off on, like, these bottom ones. Like, because making him bleed on the top and then comboing it works just fine every time. And then on the bottom there, making him bleed and then combo it is, like, not applying for some reason. And I couldn't tell you why, but very strange. I don't know what the difference is at all. I don't know if that's just a bug or what. Oh, good. Yep. That was really necessary. Like, why do that? Why make you go into a room just to go into another room? Smack. Kind of want to try and catch the stump again, but that could make this fight into a real slog. depending on how this goes. Good dodge, Hugo. I wonder if he could crit. If he could crit on a counterattack, that'd be gnarly. Because then you would also be getting sustain. I see, it worked that time. I really don't know what the difference is. Very confusing. Let's see if we can get some criticals out. There we go, perfect. Hugo, hit him with a fireball. Oh, and you fucking crit. I didn't even know you could crit with spells. Son of a... I claw and howl. Beneath the earth, buried alive. Oh, it's Red Riding Hood, the puppers. Monster, perhaps, but with the soul of a poet. Is this a safe spot? You bet it is. There's a... Oh, nice. Okay, well, I want to go play with this puzzle. So I'm guessing this isn't where we're supposed to go? Oh, crap. Is this a trap? Are you electrocuted? No. Hooked on some spikes? I don't think so. Just checking. If it's safe, let's light them up. Why? I'm sure there's a reason they light up. Is that actually the boss? Because that symbol looked like a wolf's head. Alright. Let's, Okay, yep, you're dying. I have yet to find out what you do, and I refuse to, under any circumstance. Are these guys subduable with ice? We might try and catch one of these again, I think. Yeah, okay. No. Nice, good hit. Did he just try and cast fire on himself? I didn't even know that was a thing you can do. Oh my god, Frenzy is so annoying. Holy shit. Why did she just undo the Frenzy for some reason? Weird. Anyway. We gotta kill these guys, because losing turns every round to Frenzy is really, really bad. Nice, good dodge. What if she attacked Hugo and he dodged? Would he punch her back? You know what I just thought, too? We're gonna fucking do this bullshit. Because doesn't Ruse stop them from casting spells? That might be what we need. Stop that dumb shit. Out. There we go. Now we can at least get a turn to do what we want to do. Oh no, Hugo, you fucked it with your freaking counter again. All of that effort for nothing. For nothing, Hugo. Demon Catcher. Is that like the bear trap thing that just auto-captures one? Okay. Instantly captures any demon into your inventory except for elites and bosses. Interesting. I wonder how worthwhile those would be to just craft. You know? Like, that could be a pretty easy way of just stocking up a bunch of resources to level the shit out of your stuff with. Because I think they just take mechanical parts and scrap, which in theory you could work your job, go to Ruth's shop and just buy that stuff and make a near infinite amount of those capture items. Anyway, I wanted to keep our guys a little bit because Chester took a beating. What's up here? Treasure. Come here. Oh, okay, he got it. You're going far away. I hate you. Oh no. I hate you. I hate everything that you are. I'm gonna commit. No, no, no! Don't let this happen to me. Ugh. Die. Fucking die. Good dodge. Good job, Hugo. Good hit, Hugo. Nice. Pretty clean. I might be able to clean him up with this. No. Downed by fire. I want to try and catch one of these. The more we can catch, because like, our guys don't really have, half of our guys aren't even using support demons right now. Can't cast while loosed, of course. And he still woos? How many turns is that for? There we go. Knock him down, puppy. Good job. Nice. We'll take it. All right. How's everybody looking? Not bad at all. Your SP's even back up, so we'll just do that, and we're pretty much maxed. Okay, let's go see the wolf. I feel bad. I don't want to fight Little Red Riding Hood. Hello, puppy. Is this a ring? An eyeball ring on this tree? What the fuck? Anyway. You lay flowers at my grave? I did. But why? We didn't like the others especially. Because it's only right, of course. I'm the paragon. Isn't that fascinating? Such pure souls. What do you even want from me? We're scaring someone and we want to ask you to stop. I kind of want to exercise you because I feel like that's what we need to do. Well, yes. Alright then. Hold on. Is that it, really? Civilized entities can resolve any issue diplomatically. Yeah, but it's a demon. We require proof of you leaving. Where I'm going, this will be of no use to me. Here, don't lose it. Werewolf trophy. Oh. So you just straight up avoid the fight? I kind of feel like... Whatever. I don't know. I have conflicting feelings about being empathetic with demons. Because, I don't know, the depiction... Because that depiction was less of a demon and more of like an unfortunate, haunted, like distressed soul, right? Which I'm fine with, but outright demons, like, I'm still not convinced that even Lucifer is on our side. I feel like Lucifer's waiting to hit us with the, by the way, you're basically taking out the competition to free me, and your contract says I'm going to eat your soul kind of bullshit, right? Like, going to Shadow of the Colossus us at the end of the day. So, I don't like the idea of us being nice to demons. I just don't. But we're going to give the puppy a pass because animals, you know? People demons, no mercy. Animal demons, maybe. Because animals are just better. It's just the rules. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Alright, let's go talk to Satan. And see about our captured goodies. Hello, Satan. Long time no see. How are you doing on your big chair? This animation takes a really fucking long time for no reason. Alright. Okay. So what's the onion got? I just want to look. Gives us... It'll make us weak to fire, huh? But it'll give us wind resistance and range resistance, increase 2 of our stats, and gives us aimed whisper and hurricane, which are wind damage spells. So we could actually do damage with wind, which would then let us catch some of the other things. So that's actually probably useful. What would Chester... He's got the Puss in Boots. Hugo doesn't have one. Hugo's the only one that has damaging spells already. Not sure if we want all of that to be stacked on him. And he gets a magic boost out of it? Interesting. I guess we'll do it. We could also equip her with one, which would give her wind spells if necessary. I'm kind of tempted to give her one of these guys, because it makes her immune to, or like resistance to physical hits. It would increase her agility and give her heals, which she doesn't need, but could be a nice thing to have in our pocket, just as a backup. Never really hurts to have heals on hook, just in case. So until we find something better, I guess we'll leave that there. Which doesn't leave us as much room for fusing as I might like. But if I do this, does it still go to level 6? No. New resist chance 10%? Oh, buddy, it's a gotcha. Spell chance 30%. Can we save scum this? Probably not, because it doesn't let you manually save, huh? Did it auto-save when I... Maybe we can save scum it by waiting till the end of the day. Don't judge me. Let me see. Question mark, huh? Is that as soon as we came in here? Suburbs, it's our home. Forest underside. I'm guessing day 17 is... Yeah, 9:31. That's got to be when we stepped in here, right? This might be a really dumb thing to do, but we're gonna roll this. We're gonna fuse him up. See what happens. He didn't get any new spells, and he didn't get any new resistances. Okay. Let's see if we totally screw ourselves by loading this. No, 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 no. Wrong. Oh, wait. We can manually save? Oh, shit. Yep, here we go. Alright, alright. So now if we come here... Oh, it unequipped my other... That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Learned decrease luck. But no... Did its different stats go up this time too? Okay. Interesting. I'm going to have to pay more attention to that. We're going to do... Forgive me. We're going to do this a couple times because I want to see. This is for science. It's not just cheesing. It's also... I'm trying to figure out how these systems actually work. Usually I'm not a save scummer. I'm kind of against it. But this is for the sake of finding out what the heck we can get. Okay, so the spells aren't always the same, and the stats are not always the same. Okay. That is very interesting. Huh. And even though it gained more magic, it's actually useless. Like, you would think getting more magic on the stump that we wanted for our magic character would be good, but because of the way that it works, it's actually bad, because its base magic is so low that it's well underneath her magic value. And since it only buffs magic or stat values that are higher than hers... Huh. Realistically, the only way she would benefit would be by getting bonuses to agility. That definitely means you could spend a lot of time and trouble trying to, like, cross-breed, pump, whatever, the right, like, quote-unquote, right monster. We're not going to do that right now, because that just seems... I mean, like I said, I'm kind of against that, but that's enough for me to get an idea of what we're looking at here. If you eat this, will you go below? Nah, but you can have it. Interesting. Well, there's some knowledge. Doop, 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 doop. What do we get? Guts. Guts. Let's go. Berserk time. See if we can make some more lockpicks, because we're down quite a bit, and we picked up like 10 chunks of scrap, if I'm not mistaken. Hell yeah, we're going to make another 8 lockpicks straight out. It's going to take up a big chunk of our day, but... Nice. Dang. No level. Alright. We're going to go to the gym. We should be able to start... Actually, what are we doing? I forget. What did the... We're supposed to go to the ranger's house. That's right. I was like, wait. I thought we had to go back to the dungeon. And I'm like, we can do all these things and then still make it back to the dungeon by the end of the night. Because you can go into the dungeon basically at the very end, right? As long as you have a couple minutes to spare. But thinking about it, what we need to do next isn't in the dungeon. I'm pretty sure... For whatever reason, the detective told us to go to the ranger's house. So, we will go do that, I guess. I don't know, I kind of want to do a couple work cycles here, see what we can... We did a good dungeon run. Now it's time for a little bit of party management. I think Ramona still had extra events too, right, didn't she? I should probably run over there and do those. I've yet to figure out where my brother is, though. Alright. Hit points increased by 10. I'll take it. Make me insane. I'm starting to realize, too, I think, that I don't need to worry as much about health item consumables. I should be just buying magic consumables, because Ramona, with her heals, can basically upkeep the entire party with very little effort, as long as she has mana in her pool. Nice. So even though I've been bad-mouthing candy this entire time, we might actually, unironically, be buying a shit ton of candy. So I want to look at armor for Hugo. We already bought him. Okay, so we bought him the most expensive one. 16 defensive freeze immunity. So what he's wearing now already has the most evasion on any armor that we have available for him. Okay, so he's going to keep what he has now. The lovely cap. For weapons, the Street King has the damage. Is there a weapon that has 50% crit? No. The highest is 15, and I don't think that's really worth it. The difference in base damage and accuracy is not worth 10% extra crit chance. So we're going to stick with Street King. Let's check, see if on the off chance, does he have anything better for Chester? I wish it would let me compare directly. So what does... It's 30 damage, but the 50% bleed is pretty hard to beat. 44 and an extra round. Like, see, that seems good on paper. But I'm benefiting too much from having 50% bleed doubled into 100 right now. Ooh, 50 crit. Holy balls. Damn, son. That's really good. 57, 100% accuracy. Only 2 rounds, though. %50 bleed on a... We could just kind of replace... I mean, it would rob us of spell casting, but in the beginning of fights we don't need it as much. And if she's got 50% bleed, then we can combo her with Chester. So maybe we do that. Maybe we go that route. And then lets us hook her up with this for just straight out damage value. There's got to be... I wonder if there's another shop. Is there like a shop in the Farmlands or something? There's got to be a place with better equipment. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering even buying the last of this stuff from the pawn shop. Okay, shop's closed. I wonder if we're ever gonna be able to go to the bookstore. Since I, like, didn't call Ramona and proc the event for it. Oh, speaking of Ramona, actually. Let's look at this one more time. Let's actually go this way. See if we can do a friendship event for Ramona. Since she's grounded. By big bad police father. Ramona. What's up? Are you still grounded? Yeah. We'll come hang out. Nice. Oh gosh. I don't like any of these options. I'm gonna get you to talk about my brother. That's what we're gonna wingman for my brother right now. Which of the great people? Oh, that's not what I was going for. Well, I don't know. Maybe Paul Tutmark, inventor of the electric guitar. He had a great mustache. You? Copernicus. Or Chief Tecumseh. He played a significant role in the Native American struggle for independence. What does that have to do with anything, little white girl? You just pop off, all right? We'll take it. Sounds legit. Oh no, and we're gonna force me through all of these? All right, makeup. I don't know how. Beast. Good girl, Ramona. I mean, that's not the reason why, Frank, but, you know, makeup is fucking overrated and deceptive, so. Seems like he's hard on you every chance he gets. Exactly. Oh, God. Oh, what have you done? I don't get together with other girls very often either. Let's wash this stuff off. Yeah, my whole face is itchy. Ooh, let's call Frank. Oh, God. Nah, that's gonna get... We're gonna get her in big trouble. Good idea. Good afternoon. You are welcomed by the church. Oh, we called the church. We're gonna get hexed. Father James on the line. What can I do for you, child? I want to make a confession, Father. Oh, God, here we go. On the phone? That's what booths are for, kid. Of course, child. Come to the church. Our Lord will absolve your sins. No, I need to confess, like, right now. Oh, I see. Then go to the police. What's the matter, child? I made a deal with the devil. Not even a lie. You know, so we're gonna say it. Child, we all make mistakes. You fell victim to temptation, but that's common at such a young age. The main thing is that you have realized the essence of your transgression and are ready to take a step to the path of redemption. Just going to auto-correct the sentences from here on. Are you sure? We're talking about a completely literal contract with the devil. With seals and everything. That's not funny, young lady. I don't recognize your voice. You probably don't even attend our Sunday sermons. Lord, forgive this stray lamb. Click. It's... Well, I mean, wasn't even... There was no dishonesty there. Let's play Truth or Dare. Gee, I don't like that kind of stuff. Me either, Ramona. Truth or Dare? Truth. Okay. Is there anyone you like? Of course. Bob Dylan doesn't count. Only people you know personally. Well, there is someone. It's my brother, isn't it? It's my fucking brother. It's my little fucking brother, isn't it, you creeper? I'm not ready to share. Well, at least describe him. Is he tall? No, not really. And the hair, is it blonde? More like brown. What's his personality like? That's enough. I've already told the truth. What more do you want from me? Ramona, what the hell is that? Oh, God, Frank, are you drunk? What? A guest? How many times I told you no guests? Frank, did your wife die tragically and now you're a fucking alcoholic piece of shit? I at least was going to give you the benefit of the doubt for just being an incompetent parent, but this is a little much, buddy. You need to go. Please stop. Not in front of Emily. Why is the place so messy? It's not. It's always like this, basically, I assume. What's that, cosmetics? My god. You're nothing like her. Stop! What does this have to do with Mom? Damn it. How dare you talk to me like that? Okay, here we go. Ramona, wait. Okay. Go away, please. I'm gonna stay here for you, because you're about to have, yep, one of these. She's gone. It's like she took all the good with her. Goodness that was in both of us. That's how I felt when Dad left. Yeah. When he left, everything fell apart. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say I understand what it's like. I'm so tired of all this. I'm only 13 years old and I'm already so tired. That's a vibe. Fuck. Hey, everybody focus. When Ramona guards, she restores SP to all allies, not just herself. Huh. Useful, but I probably won't apply it much. Hey, Grandpa. Did you know that Frank is a fucking alcoholic piece of shit? No? Okay. Can we talk to the police station about that and report that their one of their employees has a drinking problem and needs to be put on a support program? He should be taking CBTs about that, as a matter of fact. Is he up to date on his suicide awareness training? If not, he might... he might go missing. And we'll blame it on that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, Ramona, I know what we're going to do next weekend. Let's kill your dad. Ugh, except she probably wouldn't want to. Kids are too good and forgiving, you know. She'd be like, no, that's too extreme. I'm like, alright, suit yourself. Just saying, one night when he's really drunk and passes out somewhere, you might be able to get an electrical cord around his neck. Make it look like... Yeah, you two might not like it if I take that the rest of the way. 10 hit points for us. And heat pay. Let's go read a book. How's that sound, everybody? Perfect. What stat do we get? Guts. Let's go. Okay, we gotta move quick. Gotta move quick. We gotta buy candy and then work at the grocery store. Nope, this will... Oh, wait, candy's on the other map. Never mind. Grocery store shift it is. It's strange that this is effectively the only way to get money, aside from treasure chests. It would be nice if monsters gave you at least like a little bit of resources, but I suppose it doesn't make sense that demons would just be carrying human money around. Mr. Pawn Shop Man. Wait, no, it was this. We want to buy the Slayer of the Wicked. That was a lot of our money. We are running low on funds now, but it's all going to be okay. I guess we should probably, too, pay attention to the items that go on, like, roulette on the infomercials at the end of the day. Something tells me there might be some good finds just lurking around on there. Mail order items. Though, the implication was kind of that those items are specifically meant to be gifts. Like, you can give people gifts. I don't know what that does. I haven't seen any, like, relationship meters or anything. got to have a positive effect, right? Like, I mean, I can't imagine it would be useless. No, don't do it. Frank took it. He got all mad. Said we're too young for stuff like that. He'd teach us a lesson. But it's mine. I know. That's what I told him. He said if you want to get it back, you'll have to talk to him in person. Anyway, my advice is forget about that powder puff. It's not worth it. No. Hell no. All right. If he wants to talk, I'm going to talk. Over now. All right, let's go have a fight with an adult. This is what we do now. We save. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Grandpa, just letting you know I'm going to go fight with the policeman. Okay, thanks, bye. Just me and my corgi. Out to have it out. Full-grown men don't know what hits them. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him with my Bloody Mary. Look out, Ramona. I'm not here for you. No. No. Ooh, what's this lock? What's this weed bit? Hi, plants. Here you go. That was magic. We're fucking magic. Anything? 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 Alright. Can't lockpick this. We have a billion lockpicks, and the one lock that's like obvious, you can't lockpick it. Ramona, I'm here to fight with your dad. Oh, take me to the bookstore. Grounded Ramona? Yeah. Sidetrack, but... Oh my god, the clown. I hate that. I hate everything about that. There's a kitten up there. Kitty. Hi, baby. Aren't you cute? Scarlet Tears of Steel behind the old sawmill. What a dumb book title. But hey, it's signed. Is that a foreshadow? Is there a sawmill here somewhere that we can go get some Scarlet Tears from? I hate this. I hate you. Go away. Oh my... Fuck, why is that there? And the red balloon photo, too? There's so many Pennywise references in this game. Oh, and don't forget about Chester. Oh yeah, and some new comics, please. Very sorry, but we're out of either. We've had some bad delivery days. Something weird is going on. Every van the supplier sends to us is delayed at the parking lot in the residential area. I've asked the drivers what's up, but none of them could give me a straight answer. That's all I know. In my opinion, the drivers simply have no shame. Hugo, we have to find out what's going on. The smell of new books is at stake. Oof. What do you got? Do you have any? Oh, man. Might as well. We're done, Ramona. Okay, thanks. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in front of my house. Okay. So is this the residential area? Or is the residential area one of the other weird places that we haven't been yet? Okay, no, it's there. It's in this parking lot. Let's go see what that's all about. Hello? Are you the distressed delivery man? That's exactly what I was asking. Yes. Go away. You don't want a piece of this. What the fuck? Piece of what? And I actually do. I'm not going any further. Not as long as that critter is inside my van. Alright, let's go. Do what you like. I'm not your babysitter. But I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, God. Alright. Let's get in the creepy van. Hello, Mr. Top Hat Jones. This is a magical van. It's an endless void of books. Go away. These are my books. You can't have them. Don't come near me or you'll be haunted by nightmares. Just like that other fool. Give me the books or else. Who are you? It's more approachable. Mr. Genasi, a gentleman of esteem, hailing from an aristocratic lineage so extensive that it defies enumeration. Well, aren't you just posh? Give me the books or else. Okay, we're looping back to that. Or else what? Should I be afraid of a little girl? I'm already dead. What are you doing in here? Isn't it obvious? I'm enjoying literature. Behold my splendid library. Can we make a deal? Can you give up at least some of these books and leave the van? How did your dimensional library end up linked to the van anyway? There's some pieces here I'm not putting together. Perhaps I could. If you prove yourself as a literary connoisseur, I will leave most of the library to you. This is so exciting, just like debating at the Bloomsbury Club. Anyway, little birdie, you need to answer my questions correctly. Shall we begin? A warm-up question for starters. Which of these modern masterpieces was published the most recently? Lion, the Witch and Wardrobe, Fellowship of the Ring, Scarlet Citadel. Out of these, it's definitely the Fellowship. Yeah. Okay. Which of the Bronte sisters wrote Wuthering Heights? I almost read that as Wuthering Waves. I've been brain rotted. I personally drank tea with her. Wuthering Heights. It's Emily, isn't it? Okay. Now for the last question. Answer it correctly and the victory is yours. What, according to legend, did the great Oscar Wilde complain about before he died? That was wallpaper, my bro. Yep. That was wallpaper. That's right, I love gossip. Well now, I thought you loved literature. How do I process being beaten by a little girl? You just give me the books, dude. Very well. I'm a man of my word. I'll keep a volume of my beloved Virginia. The rest is yours. Goodbye. Goodbye, Top Hat Man. Take the book. Don't steal the book. We're not going to steal. I'm above it. Who's a ghost? Holy mother of Jesus. But are you sure it's gone? Oh yeah, I'd stick my head on it. Don't. That's it. I'm quitting cold turkey. Thank you. Nice. Well, we win. Alright, let's go to the gym. Nope, not that. Oh, wait. I have to make sure I save at least enough money to go to the gym and do some other stuff, but why even have that when they're all consumables? Interesting. We will buy a couple gummy bears, I guess, just in case we need to, like, shallowly top off Ramona. And then, for now, 3 of these, because I don't want to bankrupt myself too much here. We're going to have to work a couple shifts and come back and stock up on the candy. I'm not really worried about the licorice, to be honest. I haven't run into too many issues where I would need a full repump of all my SP. Plus, if 70% is not that far off from what we would need to keep ourselves alive, right? So, outside of really bad situations inside of a fight, maybe if there was an enemy with, like, mana drain or something, I'm not sure I foresee us running into issues where the benefit to cost ratio of the licorice is necessary. Stretch, stretch, kick. Come on. Come on. Oh, I should have gone to the library. Wait, no. We bought a bunch of books from the bookstore. Though I don't know if any of them actually will give us anything. I'm supposed to look for Frank, too. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, see, these don't look like they have any effect. I don't know. Oh, no, maybe that mark means that they're library books? Is that what that is? I don't know. I have to assume that there's something for reading all of them, right? That just seems like a video game completionist sort of thing to have, where it's like, oh, you read all the books in the game. At the very least, you get a Chivo or something. I don't know where we're supposed to find Ramona's drunk dad. To fight with him about our makeup that we've never seen our character put on once until that interaction, but you know. Do, 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 do. Level up our proficiency. I'm also not sure. We might have jacked the story ahead slightly. Thinking about it, I was just thinking about the trophies we got, the Bat and the Werewolf trophy. The dialogue options were making it seem like somebody wanted those. I don't remember, did the detective ask us for those? I don't think he did, right? I think he literally just said, go to the ranger's house. So who... I'm not sure I'm tracking what we needed those trophies for. Puppy. Puppy. Okay. On the map, is there like... Does it tell me? No. Chester is at home. I wonder if I need to talk to his bedroom door. Will he come out and then we can do events? Accuse the ranger. Gonna pause the phone. Find some sweets. How is that not complete already? Get the key to the baseball field. I guess that's true. We never did that. Oh, yep. See, the bookstore is in a section that we've never even been to before. Catch 'em all. All fish of the farmer's district. All fish, all fish. Find catnip. Okay, apparently catnip is found in the forest. Good to know. We're supposed to find a daisy to give to the mom. I forgot about that entirely. Misuse of force. Gosh. Okay, and he's in the city, so we can't do that, I don't think. Alright. Alright, alright. In that case, we're going to continue forward here. Maybe we'll make an attempt at going to the ranger's house and see what happens with that. Wait. I was about to do the same thing I did last time, where that is not the way that we go. That is the wild land. We don't need the wild land. We want the farms. Which means this way. jog on over. I don't know if we've checked off what all of the houses are in the farm district either. Probably not, considering none of them have markings on them at all other than the gun range and Ruth's little shop. Oh, Ruth, you've got another thing. Do you have more passive buffs for me? Talk to me about the aliens in your brain, Ruth. A message from them. Holy mother. Jesus. I mean, what? It's the feds. You better be careful. It could be those, you know, pervs. Mom says I shouldn't talk to strangers too much. That's why we wander around Bloomtown talking to every stranger we find. Good point, Hugo. Nah, and what's a perv? On second thought, never mind. Let me set up the decoder. You can chill out right here. Which of these can I touch, like, without being electrocuted? Stay out of the transformer. It's basically a door with a lightning bolt behind it. Look through these telescope. All you like. It won't kill you. It's a daytime sky, though. Oops, it flew away. The devices track the satellite. It was probably nothing special. This always reminds me of that one time. Oh, the one time I was with Grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa and I noticed an object in the sky. I couldn't tell what it was, which made sense since I was just a kid, but Grandpa couldn't explain what it was either. You know, it's funny, but I think it was that. Oh, buddy. Dad said it was God's message. Oh, my Lord. To him, everything was... Wait, dude, there's some dramatic shit in this town. Everybody's fucked up in Bloomtown, man. No wonder the demons came here to live. To him, everything was God's will. He believed this whole world was ruled by a gray-haired dude in the skies. It's because of him that everyone thinks I'm nuts. If only he let me go to a regular school, who knows how things might have gone. Anyway, I don't care what he says. I know what it really was. It was aliens. Yeah, let's just circumvent that. Ah, my whole family is like that, but I won't cry because of them. What is it? Let me see. It says, heck, I can't believe it. It says, it was us. Question mark? So? It was them! That night with Grandpa. Oh, no. Okay, we're just chasing threads now. I'll just let you have it. I wish that was for other things. I wish that was for everything. I, as of yet, have not needed help capturing a demon. Maybe I will. But I've definitely needed help with other bullshit skill challenges that have just kicked me in my teeth. Actually, since we did that, we're gonna turn this into a work and a gym and work a shift day. And we'll spend the money we made yesterday on candy. There. That should make sure we're well and stocked up for a couple dungeon dives. Honestly, I think we probably have more than enough consumables anyway to keep ourselves thoroughly popped off while we're in there, but you never know. There could be an extra long section towards the end that we have to punch our way through. Never hurts. And until I discover that there's an upper limit on items, I'm just going to continue to hoard things, because that is the RPG player's way. You can't stop me. You can't take my hoard of items that I might need at the end of the game. Okay? You can't stop me. What I wish I could stop are these long-ass fucking cutscenes, though. Good lord. Game developers, if you're... I mean... This will never be heard anywhere, but, if you've got a fast-forward option, maybe make it apply to that. You know, instead of just cutting immediately through dialogue that might otherwise be important, maybe you could have it cut through long-ass animations like this that are not important. Oh, she's moving faster, actually. Am I dumb? I thought I tried to do it last time and it wouldn't even turn on. Holy shit. This might be a me problem. I might be the problem. We're going to try that at the gym. Now we got to go to the gym again. Because I swear we tried to turn that on when we were doing the dumbbells in our bedroom, and it did nothing. It was still just like... Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to jog home. Might have enough time to read a book. A couple hours. Finish that one we have in our inventory. And then go back to the inn, or the... Why did I say inn? I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is melting. But I want to see if that fast forward thing works now. I have to know. Okay. We only really need to read for like 1 hour to finish this, I think. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Sleep we go. Oh, nice. I don't know why that's what we got, but we will take it. In a heartbeat, we'll take that. Bum bum ba-dum. I'm gonna jog to the library. Because I think we can trade books as well, even though we have a bunch of books from the bookstore. How do we always end up... So every time we come to the library, I check the day because they said they have a reading club or whatever on Sundays. And yet it's like every single time we've stepped into the library thus far, it's been a Wednesday. I don't know how that's happening, but... Turnip Mask, Mr. Galvanizing, Light of Hope. We're going to take this one because I think it's proficiency, probably. Doesn't really matter. Eventually we're going to read all of them. Just out of sheer perfectionism, but... Jim, I'm coming for you. Fast forward, let's go. Is it any faster? Okay, it is. I think it's a little faster. I think I'm not crazy. I wonder why. Maybe the workout routine in the bedroom is just so slow that even with fast forward on, it seemed like it wasn't doing anything. Huh. Alright, well, now we know, and I will be using that. So close. What a studious little child. Just sits there and reads for like 4 hours. Good for you. I can only do that with books that I actually like. I don't think I could sit and read like some dry, informative book for quite that long and ago. Now, if I was reading a novel for enjoyment, then I have the opposite problem where I'll sit and read that thing for 8 to 9 hours straight and won't sleep, and I'm locked in so hard that I can't turn my brain off until I've finished the book. And it'll fuck my entire living cycle all up. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Good books, though. Man, and it's always like, it's the same thing kind of as with manga and and even with anime to somewhat of a lesser extent, right? Where when you sit down and you really get engaged in something like that, that just pulls you in, and then when it's done, you have like that almost borderline existential crisis where you're like, oh shit, that's it. Like there's no, yeah, no more, and you have to like withdraw yourself from that world that you've let kind of become the piece of your focus. That can be difficult. Maybe that's just me as a psychotic writer, but I know it's not actually. I know it's not, because there are tons of people that express on some level or another that same sentiment of like withdrawal from something, a piece of fiction that really like pulls you. It's just something about it. Leaves you empty after it's all done. I remember, I think one of the, I won't say the first time, but one of the times that I remember best being affected that way was actually at the end of Toradora, of all things. And I mean, this was forever, and gosh damn it, every time, dude, my brain insists that running off the screen this direction is how you get to the farmland. I don't know why I keep doing that, but every time my brain, I'm like wired to think that. I don't know how I convinced myself that that's where the farmlands is. Maybe it just feels like that's where it should be, but I need to stop doing that. That's a waste of my life. Anyway, Toradora. When I finished that one for the first time, yeah, back in the olden days when I was a young immortal kitty, that really jacked me up. I had major withdrawal from good old Ryuji and Taiga. Things got too hot. I mean, it's not safe here. Oh my god, she's a frickin' schizo nut. Here we go. Bunker in the woods. Yep. Cool, so now I get to run all the way back to the place that I mistakenly ran to before. Thank you, game. Thank you, me. I love it. I figured it was the treehouse, but I kind of wanted to say bunker in the woods just because that would have been cool. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's go to the ghost treehouse and talk to our friend that thinks the feds are listening to them, which they are, but you know, I wonder what time frame this is. Do you think the Patriot Act is do you think they're listening? They got wiretaps in Bloomtown? Oh, wait a second. The apples are back. The desire to pick up items overwhelms me. You have to wait a second, Ruth. There's free healing items on the ground. I wonder if this is a way to make money, actually, thinking about it. Like last time we said selling them, right? You probably can't do that. But they did mention that the old guy wants them for apple cider. I wonder if you could go and like turn those into him periodically and get money. I'm here. Hail Hubble. Oh, don't do that. What's the matter? I don't want to drag you into this. What if they start stalking you too? Oh my goodness. Someone is stalking you. It's very serious, Ruth. This is not the time to think about aliens. But it's them, extraterrestrial beings. Here, I have new messages. They say they are very interested in me, and they are coming for me. Oh, Lord. Who says aliens have to be peaceful, you know? They might take over the Earth and use us as guinea pigs. And it's all because of me. What aliens, Ruth? You're being stalked by pervs. I'm calling social services. Okay, let's get this straight. They say they're coming for you. Yes. It says here they see potential in me and will soon come for me. and the meeting point encrypted. What if my potential means my healthy organs? Oh man, it's got to be some sort of like engineering group, right? It's like a college or something. Don't panic, I have a plan. We're going to take matters into our own hands. Hugo and I will go with you. We'll protect you. Right now, you should go home. You won't find anything here except for splinters. You should get some rest. Exactly. Keep the radio with you and call me anytime. After you gather yourself, we'll study the messages and find the meeting point. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah, okay. After the demons, aliens are nothing. Perfect. I'll chew them up and spit them out. Let's go. Demons are definitely scarier than aliens. Leftovers are sweet. Has 30% chance to not spend a consumable item when using it. Damn. Does that work outside of combat? That could be insanely valuable if that's outside of combat, like just overall. Really extend our the longevity of our supplies. Do you guys have anything else? I thought you had a side quest that I was supposed to do. There we go. We were actually supposed to go to the pet cemetery. Oh, what a shame. I just put a pie in the oven, so I can't go. Need to stay here and make sure it doesn't burn. No way. My mirror needs cleaning. Why are you guys scared of the cemetery? Emily, maybe you could run to it. In and out, 20 minutes. In and out, 20 minutes adventure. Okay, Rick. I'll be your Morty. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Is there crime involved? Not at all, just a small errand. An old lady is being disturbed by the spirit of her deceased cat. Aw, kitty. But only when he's hungry. So he must be fed once a week. Just take this tuna sandwich to the grave. I want to go feed the ghost kitty. Alright, let's go. Miss Pursington, that's who I'm talking about. Emily will save her from her nightmares. She's an old woman, all right. Oh, that's what you mean. Then yes, indeed, a godsend for old women. You need the grave of Adrian von Scratchington, the 17th. Good number. 17 is the best number. Don't even ask. Just take the sandwich here and put it on the gravestone. All right. Let's go feed the ghost kitten. The cemetery was like top right. I think. It was barred off, though. I wonder, will it be open now? Don't mind me, Ramona. Oh, wait. Son of a... I'm retarded. I'm so dumb. For some reason, I thought we'd be able to, like, loop around. But no, there's fences on everything. Getting, like, a weird heat shimmer effect at the top of my screen. We need to go talk to these people, too, about the key to the baseball field as well. Hello, Pet Cemetery. Yes, you're open. Hello, I've come to, It's a cool-ass fountain. Let's keep the forest clean together. See a plastic bag? Ill. Like... Okay, dear visitors, please do your part to keep the pet cemetery clean. Stop leaving old belongings on the graves. Why? That's part of the sentiment. I don't like the look of that fog. Oh, come on, don't be scared. High humidity is bad for my fur. If the fog starts getting thicker, I promise we won't go any further. What about this? What's this? Feathered friend, you were a pirate in life, so stay true to yourself in death. With your stolen jokes, you made us laugh more than any clown ever did. It's because clowns are awful. Look, the whole cemetery is covered with fog, but this grave is not. Yeah. That's odd. We need to take a better look. Is it because it has a trinket? May the earth be your ocean, my dear doll. To others, you were only a tiny goldfish, but to me, you will always be a shark. A tiny boat with bite marks. Someone had really strong jaws. Hugo, analyze. A boat with bite marks. A headstone inscription for a dead fish. No fog. I'd bet my keen sense of smell that if we return these items to the right graves, the fog will clear. Thank you, Detective Hugo. Duly noted. Okay, so can we get the items from this bag? These must be the things the volunteers have removed from the graves. Okay. Dirty mirror. Clown nose. Rubber goose. Pet hairbrush. Okay, so this guy gets a clown nose. That is a weird... I don't like that skull. See, that looks like a fucked up bird head. What is this? Beautiful Sophia, my supermodel hamster. May your radiant coat delight the gaze of the Almighty. Give me a sign you're in paradise. You admired yourself so much. I hope they don't consider it false pride. Huh. That's a tricky one. Because it could be the mirror. For her admiring herself. Or admiring herself, rather. Forgive me. But the hairbrush would have to do with her coat, right? Feels more like the mirror to me. We might be able to circumvent this. Oh, nope, never mind. It won't let me back out. I'm going to say we might be able to circumvent this by checking another grave and just process of eliminationing it, but... we're going to go with mirror. I feel like mirror. Yep. Okay. Read the inscription on the headstone. Betty, sweet Betty, may Jeremy, who endured thousands of your bites, keep your company in the afterlife. I'd give anything to brush your tail one more time. Here you go. Caw, caw. Really? No hairbrush for the brush your tail? Damn, that's a hell of a fight. Rip. Get fucked. Weak to ice, resistant to ice. So, Jacka. What about wind? Neutral, down. Yep, that's what we'll do. Nice. What is that one? Oh, we can down all of them, actually. Let's go. We might be able to actually catch one of these. Yeah, let's go. Demon captured. Hell yeah. Punch him out, Hugo. Give him the business. We're gonna... Nope. Nice. I'm sorry, kitty. It has to happen. Just go to sleep. I'm sorry about your grave. What's the other trinket? The rubber goose? Did you chew on the rubber goose or something? Like, how does that description... What the fuck? I feel like that doesn't check out. Maybe I'm dumb. I'll have to rewatch this later because it's not going to let me read the inscription again, of course, but I could have... I don't think I would have inferred anything in what was written in the headstone that would have been like, oh, rubber goose. Unless that's just supposed to be the chew toy, right? Where it's like, oh, this was a chew toy and he fucked it up because he loved biting stuff. But like the inference there with, I wish I could brush your tail one last time. It's like a deliberate red herring, right? They're misleading you on purpose. Here lies a cat of noble claws, Adrian von Scratchington. Wherever you are, my fluffy companion, may you always have a couch to shred to pieces, a butt cheek to bite into, and some tuna to snack on. Oh, look at all those cans of tuna. Here you go, buddy. Hi. Oh. The old hag sure took her time. The old hag got lazy. I had to step in. I don't give a meow so long as I have my tuna. Emily, I don't approve. It's just a kitten. It's just a kitten, Hugo. Relax. He's forever in our hearts. Nice suit. Nice suit. So wait, was one of the trinkets unused? Because I still have the brush. And there's no grave that has an empty thing. So, like, where did the... It was literally just a fucking... They did that shit on purpose. It was meant to, like, fuck you. I'm convinced. They wanted this to turn into a fight 100%. I'm unhappy with that. But okay, we win anyway. Whatever. What's done is done. It wasn't even that bad. But now we're going to run over and do a job shift at the grocery store. We might have to, I think some of the, after what we looked at earlier, some of our ongoing side quests may be uncompletable until we progress the story and gain access to deeper parts of the city. So, we'll just have to gain power in the few ways that we can. Which right now is money and basic equipment. Though, to be honest, even with the difficulty being on hard, other than just kind of the slightly annoying factor of the enemies being a little spongy, it hasn't really been that bad. We've been cruising through pretty easily. I haven't really felt like there was a situation where we really needed to sit down and grind it out. I'm wondering if it's worth it for these guys to go like the heavy defense route. Is 32 defense better than having like a little bit of dodge chance? Like the dodges don't seem to go off all that much anyway. Hugo, it's worth keeping because I want him to have it for his passives. But like, I think for Emily in specific too, it's probably very worth it to just have defense. If nothing else, we could wear this, which looks like it gives a better defense value. And some evasion still, but 12 and 6 versus 32. The game sure seems to think that this is the better option, just based off of price. We're gonna go with it, at least for her. She's meant to be a tanky one anyway, huh? At least in my party lineup. Man, we'll leave these two, I think, with evasion, I guess. Still not sure if it's better. But it makes sense for double knife, you know, double dagger brother to have some evasion. It's stylistically appropriate, so we'll leave it alone. We looked at his melee weapons. Whew. Flicks burn at 50%. That's really shitty attack damage, though. And this is the same as what he's got. Inflicts stun. What is this one? Oh, it gives him agility. So 5 agility at the cost of like 14 damage? Agility is accuracy and evasion. I don't know about that. I don't really have a good grasp on how much that is either for an attribute pool. It seems like a lot, at least right now. Most of our stats are so low that 5 points worth of it seems like a significant boost. I kind of think we're gonna, oh wait, it's 90 accuracy as it is. I don't know. I think we just leave it where it's at. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at, guys. Got a couple side quests out of the way. Thank you for bearing with me with such grace while we ironed out some, you know, busy work. We will continue on with the main quest. I think we should be more than strong enough to get where we need to be going. We might be able to see, are they selling stuff on the infomercial? Dang it. I was wondering if, because we have money, right? We got 15 bucks. We could have maybe snagged a gift. We'll wait till 9 o'clock, see if infomercials. Nah, dang. All right. Time to fall asleep. What do we get? Do we get any stats? Ooh, two stars. Charm. All right. We'll take it. Let me check my inventory. How many lockpicks do we have? We have all 8. Okay, so we didn't even use any from the ones that we made last time. We're in a good place. I am, though, going to take a quick breather. I need to step away and check out the animals and maybe eat a snack. It'll be just a second, though. Everybody, do the same. Stand up, stretch if you haven't. Get up, get the blood flowing, and we will return to the nonsense as quickly as possible. BRB. All right. Here's an unrelated kind of random plug for you that you might not expect. I don't know how many of you guys drink gamer subs. I know a couple. Those of you who are probably the only ones watching this right now do, because I've shilled it to you already. But over the years, I have tried quite a few drink replacement options. Always on the lookout for something that is, 0 calorie, good for water replacement, good to mix in and keep yourself hydrated without consuming too much caffeine, and ideally no sugar, right? I don't like drinking calories. I think it's one of the worst things people can do. Your drinks should be, at a maximum like 15 to 20 calories, if that, right? 0 calorie drinks they will make such a huge, and I'm sorry, I'm interrupting myself again because I'm doing exactly the same thing that I keep doing. My brain goes on autopilot and I just run to the right of the screen, and that's not where I'm going. Anyway, point I was making, cutting calorically dense drinks out of your diet as a person who drinks things like full sugar soda or even juice has a deceptive amount of sugar and additives, right? Like if you drink things with calories and you stop drinking things with calories, that alone will help make such a phenomenal difference towards your maintenance and physique. I'm not even kidding. I highly, highly, highly recommend that you do not drink your calories. So, where I'm going with this, gamer subs, they're bar none the best I've ever used, right? Because I've tried Advanced GG and a bunch of other, like Ghost, and before they kind of became like an energy drink pre-workout thing and all the other nonsense, but a lot of brands. I've gone through a lot of brands. Didn't really like any of them. They all either were gritty or like their flavors weren't particularly good, or just one small thing or the other. Like not to the point where any of them were so atrocious that I couldn't drink them at all, but it definitely to the point where I was not hugely happy about them either. Gamer subs does not have those issues. The powder dissolves almost completely. Super fine, like, texture. And the flavors are great. And I recently acquired Silver Veils, of all things. I gave hers a shot, and it's wonderful. So, if you drink the Gamer Subs, and you haven't given Sakura Splash, I believe it's called, from Silver Veil, a shot, that one is pretty good. Admittedly, Shy Lilies is also quite good. I'm a sucker for coconut, so that one works out well. And of all things, even though I'm not partial to the name, the Anime Girl Thigh, that's like an orange dreamsicle, it also hits. It's good. Those are good flavors. Anyway, jumping back in. A new visitor. Don't be shy, look around. I'm Sam, keeper of rarities and archaeologist of modern mysticism. I'm Emily, nice to meet you. I've seen you before. You went to Joe's. Do you also bring him apples? Nah, I don't. Except for that one time where we gave him one apple because he thought that's what we were there for. That's good. I don't get kids who fetch him apples. I mean, you can just eat them. Alright, whatever. What do you sell? Do you sell guns? What is this, a shop? Of course it's a shop. Sam's first-class shop of rarities. Oh. Looks like a warehouse of first-class junk. Let's not get into the details of my business plan. Just tell me this. You'd love to make some money, wouldn't you? Depending. There is a crashed plane near the river not far from here. I need an assistant to scavenge it for valuables. Why don't you just do it, buddy? Oh, God, that's a bad choice. Let me guess, you were afraid of the pilot's ghost haunting the crashed plane and you're looking for some cover. Let's roll it. We're gonna get screwed, but, you know. Yep. No, I want you to look for anything valuable. I have my eyes set on the advanced materials market. Okay. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, at least none of these are, like, directly that much better than what was available in the pawn shop. They're just different. I'm kind of getting the vibe that power scaling in this game is pretty carefully managed. And, like, a lot of these weapons are very similar to one another in terms of power. Stick with what we've got, though. If anything, I might want to see if Hugo has a critical weapon. No. Ooh, endurance 5, though. It's probably not. It's a significant damage reduction, though. 100% accuracy is hard to give up to. Yeah, none of these are worth it. If they had one with 50% crit chance, though, that might have been worth it. Oh, I should have looked at his accessories, though. Because the other guy only has, like, cheap accessories. Yeah, here we go. Agility 2, Magic 3, Luck 3, Endurance 3. Fuck. Of course, they don't have a Strength 3, because that'd be too good. Okay, so Emily, we're going to give you some powerlifting gloves. You, Ramona, we want this magic wand necklace. Hugo, get an energy snack belt. And Chester, where's your mood ring? Perfect. Now everybody's getting 3 stats instead of 1. Who knows how valuable that is, but it's got to be better than nothing. And I know we said we were going to go to the ranger's house, but I want to go look at the crash plane. Sorry. Not looting, but collecting. Hugo, how did this happen? Well, you signed a contract with the devil. No, the plane. Oh, you agreed to help Sam. That's why we're here. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand Chester better. It's hard to be him. Don't try to be Chester. Thank you. So, what happened to the plane? Oh, the plane. I have no idea. Whew, ready for some treasure hunting? I was born ready. Start with the cockpit. Look for anything shiny, cool looking, with arrows or springs on it. Okay. We're getting attacked by a ghost? Sam, why'd you get into this? To survive, of course. But you have family. My aunt, sure. But living with her, it's like choosing to wear invisible handcuffs, you know. I think I do. You must be popular with the local kids, right? Nothing gets past you. You could say that, but most of them are no match for me. Although what? I think that speech box was in the wrong spot. There is a girl. She's really cool, but this time it's the other way around. I'm no match for her. She's one of those rich folks. Oh, man. I think I could get you... Did we just know that it's Phoebe? How do we know that? Where do those uptown snobs hang out anyway? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna... Or maybe that's only in your head. Okay, enough about that. Time to scavenge. I want to know how we immediately knew it was some girl that I don't think I've ever heard of before. That's a nice haul. A couple more trips like that, and I might have enough to barter for a surfboard. I really want to get one before summer ends. Wouldn't things be easier if you had a more conventional part-time job? Here are your candies, as agreed. I'll see you at the store. Hugo, is this how all people react to job-related questions? You'll understand when you grow up. Alright. I will only take that for an answer because you're a charming corgi. It's true. I do use that to my advantage. Knockout bomb. That's not candy. What the... Neither of those items were candies. You gave me grenades and bear traps, my dude. Excuse me? Oh, hello, ghost lady. Don't go to the ranger, he'll eat you alive. Well, that's very reassuring. Wait, what? An appropriate response. The one who hungers inside him, he will eat you. All right. Yep, confirmation. Ranger is possessed and a murderer. And he's definitely going to the police, because possessed or not, murdering is a big, big no-no. Why don't you come with us to the police as a witness? Because she's a ghost. We're not asking that. This nightmare won't end until we can prove he killed Bobby, the detective, and the other people. How do you know all this? Who are you? Oh, God. I mean, one of these two. We're going to ask her first. I'm just a girl. Where do you live? In these woods. I never thought that I would ever use one of Chester's methods, but... Where in the woods? By the lake. Where exactly near the lake? In the lodge. Which lodge? The abandoned one. I must admit, Chester's methods have their uses. Why do you want to know that? So that we don't meet again? On the contrary, I want to find you. As long as you're trying to get to the ranger, I'm not leaving the bridge. That's okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Very well, I'll be waiting. Okay, well, we're gonna go kill him. It doesn't make sense. You'll only die there. Actually, no. We're gonna make him die. He's too strong. Bullshit. You won't. How can we prove to you that we're strong enough? Defeat the wolf and the bat. Already done, bitch. Yeah, they're gone. I guess she's who wants. So we're supposed to talk to her and find out that she wanted those before we did it? That's funny. I kind of wish that there was a different option for, like, oh yeah, we've already done that. Like, it's a small detail, but I really like that in games, right? Where there's... like, if you've done something ahead of time, the dialogue changes, or you get a reaction, or you know, some sort of at least small tweak to the setting so that it's not just like, go do this thing exactly like you would have done, and then you have to just be like, okay, and then immediately talk back again and be like, yeah, it's done, right? It's nice when you're able to be like, yeah, we did that already. This is not a lodge, this is a theater. Where is the old lodge? What is an old lodge? I guess you did say by the lake, huh? Though this is kind of by the lake. Let's go back this way. I want to go try and talk to her again. Damn it. It's really annoying to me that you can't run through the trees right there. There's probably no real point to it, but I want to try. Oh, yeah, convenient. Hi. Sorry, but we shouldn't be talking. Aw. Wait. You're alive, she's dead. You have more differences than me. Aw. Alright. Sorry, dead goth girl. I just wanted to be nice, you know. Alright, Mr. Ranger Man, can we save it? Save completed. Why did it not, like... The fuck? Did it, like, push it all the way to the bottom? I'm really confused now. No, see what? If I save in slot 1, it should put the save that I just saved in slot 1. What is this bullshit? Alright, whatever. Fuck off. Those heads. Bunny heads. Interesting. Oopa-doopa-doo. Hello. Are you ready? Always ready. Whatever comes next, remember. Whatever comes through that gate. Okay, Gandalf. Maybe he'll just give up. Somehow I doubt it. I don't issue gaming licenses. You can't fish here. Go back to Chicago. Interesting. Who's dead in your basement here? Bones, blood, blood. Kill, 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 kill. Lovely. At least it's not itchy tasty, but, is that what he's typing right now? Is he just typing kill, blood, eat? Death, death, death? Itchy tasty. Rare flowers in pristine forests just a few hours from Chicago. Visit the Jewel of the Northwest. It was nice here back in the 50s. May I take this postcard? Please. Okay. Alright, what do I do with a vintage postcard? Who the fuck knows? We send it to our mom, maybe? Alright. You want to kill me? You're too annoying for regular sightseers. Get out while you can. Alright, demon man. So show your proof. Come on, perform a citizen's arrest. Emily, we really aren't sure. Shut your mouth, you mutt. You're the one murdering people in the wood. Oh! Can he talk to... I mean, I guess as a demon, maybe he would be able to understand. Though I guess he could also just be saying that if he hears it as barking. Why the hell am I even listening to you? Listen to me, little girl and her little dog. I have a name. Here's the deal. Here's how it's going to happen. You'll turn around, go outside, and into the barn. You'll wait for me to finish my job. Then I'll come out and take care of you. Fuck you. Hugo, run! Yes, to the nearest barn. I'll be there soon, before you even know I'm gone. Oh, shit. Bar the door! I don't think you're going to be able to do that. Oh, fuck, it's dark all of a sudden, too. Seems we're in a dire situation. How eloquently put, Mr. Eloquent. There's no way she's holding that against whatever, that full-grown demon man. Come on. We're doomed. Here's Johnny. Run! Fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Damn. Juke him. Juke him. Woof. Oh, we got fucked. Okay, so apparently you have to go in that little thing, and it's very slow. And you can be killed during the animation. We love that. I love being killed during animations. Okay, fast forward. Run. Go immediately here. Alright, let's bail. Can we get through here? Nope. Can we get through? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's a guillotine. What the shit? It's no use. Oh, okay, juke him. We can't go back and... Alright. I see how this is gonna be. Very, very fun mechanics, this. At least they do you the service of giving you a checkpoint right there. If they're gonna do this kind of bullshit where it's like trial and error that's very likely that you just die. Alright, let's go. We're going. Vines. Hugo. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna dead by daylight us, or there's like these gas tanks. Are we supposed to pick these up? Do I have to fuel a generator? Oh fuck. Can I carry them all? I guess so. Oh shit. Give him the juke. Give him the juke. That's right, bitch. That's right. Just go on. I'm not here. I don't know, can I put a couple of them in? Yeah. Did it put all of them in? Okay, maybe it did. Yeah, okay. Can't. I wish I could see through the fucking notifications at the top of my screen. Yeah. Corner here. Go on, Mr. fucking Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's... Oh, never mind. He's retarded. I thought for sure he was coming for us. Emily, over here, quick. Oh, fuck. Didn't your mother teach you that it's very rude to break down other people's walls? I imagine I can't do anything about that. Nice. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Get juked. Relax and enjoy yourself. Yeah. I won't. I'm gonna juke you around again. Oh, he was right there the whole time. You can run away from me, but the hell will always follow. Come on, stay. Let's be friends. Gosh, the gosh he is. What the fuck? That was freaking insane. And it's daytime now somehow. And people are just strolling out of the woods. A lot of people. Like non-stop people. What the fuck? Alright, we're live and we know what to do. Yeah, I feel more secure in the underside. Let's go home. Yeah, it's ironic. We feel better in the demon world. Let's go. I've had enough adventure for today. No, we still have so much to do. Depends on what time it is. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's fucking rock. Let's run around this dump for once. See if there's any other stores or bullshit that I'm not seeing. Like, we'll go up to Mr. Dude's Gun Club up here. What's this? So, okay, so we did run across these buildings. This is like the trailer park. Okay, so none of those buildings are anything. This building is some sort of rundown barn. That's nothing. This is also nothing. Got it. Oh, a tree. 4 apples. We'll take them. Across this. Oh, yeah, the demon. I don't... You know what? Oh, I hope we didn't screw that. By running. You're telling me we can't come back and interact with it again? That would be really lame. If it was a one-time only thing. I'm hoping that it's just like bugged out right now that I can't interact with it. Hello, Johnny Appleseed. Have a normal day. Nice to meet you, Norman. I have a normal family and a farm. Not very big, not too small. Sure, it's pretty normal for a farm. Well, it was nice to have a normal conversation with a normal person, Norman. But something here isn't quite normal, and it's driving me crazy. Unbelievable. Exactly. Absolutely abnormal. There's something howling and banging all the time in my basement. I went down there with a shotgun. a reasonable course of action. But, well, I couldn't find anything. You know, by perfectly normal coincidence, I deal with these kinds of situations. Then I'd kindly ask you to go down to the basement and discover the source of these abnormal noises. For a normal reward, of course. Abnormal situations require abnormal payment. Nice. Whatever is normal. Chester, Ramona, we've got demon sightings. Head out to Norman's farm. Ruth, you're providing remote support. Over. Aw, I wanted to get his newspaper. Alright, whatever. Demon in the basement. A bunch of broken pickle jars. That's some wild guesswork. I think the ghost just loves pickles. This is a large basement. Oh, a key. Tomato jars are intact, but there's also a bunch of empty, broken ones. What was in them? Pickles, I think. Yep. I want that key. Thank you. Stinky key. So the monster doesn't like tomatoes. Likes pickles, doesn't like tomatoes. Can we throw tomatoes at it? What a mess. The vandal was very picky, though. Alright, well, before we go interact with the glitched out fucking memory wall. I mean, Do we get a score for trying to do this? I kind of want to do it since it's an option. Oh, no, I think we just wasted a lockpick. Grab the medication. The chunk. The note. Alright. Oh, read it. What's in there? A recipe for making pickles? Oh, but when I read other people's letters, I get told off. No fair. This is for an important cause. Yeah, you're not big enough yet. Norman, if you're reading this, it has started. I told you we should have built a shelter. I know you wouldn't lift a finger yourself, so I've prepared everything for you. The lock code is 0495. Same as mine. I hope you're okay. Your brother. Alright. We'll take it all, baby. What do we got? Note from Gary. Gary. Life spark injection. Reviver X solution. Bait. Scrap. Demonic essence. Yes, my favorite prepping material. Enter the code. 0495, if my brain is not short-circuiting. Perfect. There's another note. Put the batteries in only when you use the radio. No need to waste their charge. Our frequency is 27.032. Don't be afraid. I'm here for you. Book. 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 The last proud pickle jar. Maybe we can use it to luminate out the demon. Wow, Chester, I'm speechless. I've gained the experience of dozens of lives from reading my comic books. True. So can I turn on the radio? No signal at all. Must be broken. If you want to dig into this, we could go to Ruth's. I should have memorized that signal a little better. 27.032? Something, maybe? I don't even know. Alright, demon wall. Emily, after we're done, can we get some eye drops from the pharmacy? Is the wall floating, or is it just me? It sure is. That means you need the drops. Take a moment to think. Looks like some kind of projection. But you can't go through it. Why didn't Norman tell us anything about it? Sounds like a mystery to me. And Pickles. Okay, so, but is that not where the demon's hiding? And I can use the pickle jars to bait it out? Demons. Oh, nope, it wants it to be right there. Okay, okay. Come out of the haunted wall, demon. This reminds me of going woodcock hunting in the old days. There was a lot more game in the forests back then. The excitement of a hunt. Aha, yeah, see, I knew you were back there. Pickles! And who are you? You're not Pickles. We're the ones who don't like demons in basements. Alright, come have at you. Damn, give him the smack. Oh, you guys are pussies. I don't have to worry about you. You're going to hell. Juice Hugo up. And he's going to nuke all of you. Because I'm fairly certain you're weak to fire. We're just going to kill you off. And then we will capture your friend. Oh, wow. That thing must have had way more health than I thought. Thought for sure we'd kill it with that round of auto attacks. Who? Son of a bitch. Oh, it lived. Oh, thank God. That's like Hugo. Stop critical hitting things that we're trying to capture. So can we go in here now? Okay, well, apparently getting the demon out was not enough to make the delusional wall go away. That was awesome, but I gotta go. Boy stuff, you know. Call me if you need me. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for murdering demons with me. Very fun. Hello. Have a normal day. It looks very weird. A document called the Bill of Rights protects my right to have strange-looking walls in my domicile. That sounds serious. Alright, I'm sorry. We must have made a mistake. Are you serious? No, it's a trick. That is acceptable. No more noises. Everything is back to normal. I'm inclined to accept your report as accurate. Abnormal payment, as previously agreed. Do we tell him that we opened up his safe? That wasn't really agreed upon. My data does not indicate the existence of related individuals. You must have incorrectly deciphered the symbols. Very, very strange. Alright, newspaper. What is the name of the outermost region of the sun's atmosphere? I believe that would be the corona? Oh, God. Well, I mean, the crown... Is that real? Is it actually called the crown? Because a lot of times the corona is referred to as a crown. Or, you know, because it's the very outer edge where it creates that lighting effect that, you know, when people draw, where you make the lines or the crowning effect on the edge of the sun. Because it's definitely not these. It's... Yep. Okay. Oh, but our smarts are maxed out, so we didn't even get any points. That sucks. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I didn't even need to worry about that. Sunshine Farm. Oh, it's so sunny. Is that why the crossword was about the sun? What's in here? What's in here? Can I go in your greenhouses? Mr. Green? No. Mr. Norman Green, the normal man. Very well, then. Yeah, it seems like really there's nothing. Because those buildings directly south of us are the burnt down fire station and all that shit, so... The gun range and Ruth's place are really the only interactable locations in this area. It's strange. How much money do we have? Hello, man. We're here to buy more candy that we almost definitely won't need. But I can't help myself. I think we have time. Honestly, I think we have enough time to work out and then still do a shift. $0.10. Yes. Fast forward. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I need double fast forward. Oh yeah, we got time. We're in the clear. Let's go make some conventional monies. And get some proficiency score while we're at it. It's a lot nicer now that we realize we can cast haste on ourselves. Alright. I don't remember what we were supposed to do about the ranger, though. Do we not have anything to do for our main quest? I'm so... Quests, friends, traits, quests. It won't let me go up. To main quest. Do we just go talk to the ghost lady? Or do we go back and talk to the detective? Guessing the detective? Mm-hmm. Okay. Should have enough time to go back in. Take me home, country roads, to the demon forest. Alright guys, let's go find our friend. Actually, this is not where he was it? I swear, I need to be able to see the forest map. This is so aggravating. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit every button. Okay, well, he was definitely... He was the one that even gave us the key to get to here, so... It's gotta be, like, out this way. He was up, yeah, okay, he was up this way, and where those plants were, right here. And through to where the talking bush. And we can't open this, can we? Oh, we can't. Perfect. That's right. Nailed it. Definitely. We already talked to him. What the fuck? Why are we talking like we haven't interacted before? Turn your little baby butts around and hop back on the way you came before the otherworldly bad guys show back up. What the fuck? And aren't you supposed to listen to your mom and pop and not climb into some shithole like this, for example? Seems like we're not getting anywhere with him. That's right, kid. The man is busy. Silently choose something, looking at you hard. Is he losing his mind? Is he alive, actually, or dead? I also don't like the fact that we're suddenly interacting as though we've never interacted before. And he doesn't have his hat. We gave him his hat back. Oh no, are we fucked? We have no main questline objective. And the detective has amnesia. I swear if this game soft locked us somehow, I'm gonna be livid. All right, let's go to bed, I guess. What? We were being chased by an actual axe-wielding psycho today. I mean, it was fine. We made it out. True. Very true. Good job, Hugo. With age and experience, you'll develop your appreciation for two things, sleep and food. Personally, I think sleep is even better than food, and it's free. Alright, perfect. Come on, he's not going to run around town on all fours sniffing out our trail. Actually, I think he might. Then he'll be apprehended by the police. I don't know if the police can stop that. Let's be real about that. Pretty sure we're safe here. Fine. I'm not going to call Hugo lazy. That's mean. He's old. He's ancient. His bones ache all the time. Give that poor corgi some sleep. Oh God, is he going to come in? Yeah, buddy. Please. Darn rain. Now I'll have to refresh all of the nearby lampposts. Yeah, go pee on all of them. And he never came back again. Oh. Ugh, Emily, please wake up. What time is it? 8:30. I still have half an hour. I have a letter here from, well, you can guess. He knows where we live? I'm afraid so. And he can stand outside of our second-story window. I'll meet you where your little friend is getting bored on the underside. Does he mean Bob? Seems more like Bob's ghost. Or the detective. That might mean he's in danger. Otherwise, I'll have to clear the forests of people completely. Oh shit. Kill them all, baby. I'd like to avoid that. You know what Dad once told me? If a fight is inevitable, strike first. Pretty sure Chester said that earlier, and it was a comic book quote. We'll go there and we'll win. Alright, alright. I mean, it's still, regardless of source, it's not bad advice, so. Alright. Well, back to our daily routine until nighttime, when we jump into the Aether. Let's go get ourselves an extra 10 hit points. Who knows, that might actually save our life. I wish there was a way to train the other characters, though. It's kind of weird having her hit point pool be like 276 while Ramona has 90 hit points. That seems a little extreme. The other punks need to hit the gym. Then you got to get that conditioning. Fast forward. Yep, come on. I wish you would lift weights. This isn't even like, I mean, it's kind of calisthenics, but at the same time, it's not. Like, it's not actual lifting, you know? Let's finish that book. Perfect. Proficiency? Yeah. Okay. Probably get a jump start on another one. Flirting for beginners. Alright, sounds very, very useful. I don't want to get too close to the end, so we're going to do just 2. So that our shift gives us enough time to run into the Underdark here. Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to find catnip in the forest somewhere? We'll have to revisit that escapade. Mr. Lovely, I've come for my minimum wage. Perfect. Oh yeah, we got time to spare. Achieve the maximum level of proficiency. Nailed it. Mr. Lovely, I would like... Can we feed chickens? Corn? Can we raise chickens? I didn't even really think about that, seeing it in the shop before. I'm just going to buy one of everything, because that's what I'm here for. Both of these are 40% hit points. Okay. Ta-da! I know we barely use these. I'm sorry. My prepping instinct is like, you need items. You need items in case you get stuck somewhere and have to go through a long combat sequence. But all that's going to happen is we're going to finish the game with a giant pool of items in our inventory. Either that or they won't get used until after I finish the stream. finish the game on stream, and then I'll come back on my own later and try and get all the achievements, because I'm 99% sure there's got to be achievements for like cooking all the food and reading all the books and blah blah blah. So cool. Let's go. It's combat time. All right, so we said Bob, which means we're probably gonna need to go this way. Oh, nope, not this way. Should we fight? Let's fight. We can afford some extra battles. Might even get some captures out. Like this cat, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Because they're downable by wind, which we can actually do now. So if we gun these dudes down in cold blood... Hugo can kill this guy with a fireball. There's the bleed combo. No, Chester, you screwed us. Alright, rocket launcher it is. Got him. Oh, when he's not on fire, he looks a little more like a cat. Perfect. Demon captured. I wonder if we get XP value for that. For capturing instead of killing. I don't know which... See, and this is where we're going to start running into problems. Oh, wait. No. I know what to do. This lets us teleport. I think the second one, right? Because Forest Instruments is going to be the very beginning, which wouldn't be that far off from where he's at. The Deep Forest Hut, ideally. No, it's not this one. So I'm going to say if we go down and there's the treasure chest, then we're in the right area. Oh, no, it is this one. Okay, this will work. Because he should be right here. Emily, once we defeat this demon, we can't go back. Are you sure we're done here? As done as we're going to get, my friend. Hey, Bob. We're about to fight a giant bad man. Are you alright? You need to leave right away. Am I ever worse or better? In the embrace of eternity, everything is alike. Looks like we have some time. I suggest we make a plan. Did you want to talk about something? Yeah, kinda. Hello. Oh, no, we don't want to talk about that. Bob, run! But I can't. I can only fly now. Then fly. Fly away now. Ouch, I wonder what's going to happen next. Okay, did we fuck that up? Oh god. Okay, well, I don't like that. I don't like that that's how that just happened. And I also don't like that... There we go. Holy balls. And it didn't auto-save a single time between now and then? Are you kidding me? There's no way, right? Because day 24, there's like, if these are the times that we manually saved and they were also on day 24, that means it's way behind where we are now. Because we haven't manually saved since... I'm irritated. I feel like we just got hosed by bad dialogue design. Just because I backed out of that doesn't mean... Alright, whatever. Well, we killed the kid. Killed the kid because I don't know why. What's this guy? Nothing, just a boss? Alright. Well... Rip Bob, I guess. Sorry, my son. I honestly have no clue how or why we fucked that up, but... We also missed like all of the conversation in the beginning because I was pushing start to try and get the menu to come up to load, and instead it just fast forwarded through all of the dialogue with the hunter. So I apologize for that, everyone. We kind of got hosed, didn't we? An undeserved hosing, I do feel. After this, we will make a different save and try loading one of the others just to see if I'm crazy, but I feel like if it's day 24, that's way too far back. Goodie paid. He's definitely going to have a second stage, though. So we're going to conserve some of that, because there's no chance that he doesn't do at least 2 stages like the librarian did. Oof. SP conserved, perfect. Nice, good crit. I will pay for your parents' mistakes with your blood. You may see me as a rabid animal, but I know the value of my friends' lives. Alright. And he's back. We're out of ammo, so we're just gonna... Oh, yeah, we have these now. Interesting. It's not really worth, I think, using those, though, with her. She's our... one of our strikers, though her hits don't seem to be doing a ton, to be honest. I want to put its strength on Hugo. There. Oh. Hello. Bear. He's also a boss. Resisted. Guess I didn't look at that closely enough. Yeah, what? Just a random... I was gonna say, it doesn't say that he has resistances. I guess it was just a chance. Wow. See, and I wonder why... Nice. I wonder why I don't actually bother with those bullshit effects, because every time I do, it's like I'm just throwing my turns in the garbage. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and frenzy the bear. Yep, no, why? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm sorry. It's like I get in a wild rabbit in me where it's like, oh, let's try and be strategic and use the different tools that the game has given us. And then it turns out that they all fucking suck. And there's nothing better to do than just attack the shit out of these things. Like, why even bother putting this overly complex crap in your game if none of it's good? I'm not sure why she keeps self-cleansing that, but I'm not going to argue. Ah, man. It's alright. Down to 170. Crit him, Hugo. Come on. Dang it. Show me your teeth. Hate is the perfect cure for indifference. Anyone can throw around accusations, but what have you actually done to defeat human apathy? It's ironic for a psychopathic killer to accuse us of lacking empathy. Why, that's honey in my ears. The last time they called me that was back in the Marine. Oh no. Oh no, of course he had to be a Marine. If you don't know squat about life, you little brats. You miserable bastards. You'll grow up to be freaks just like all the rest of them, ready to turn your backs on the men who protected you with their lives. Oh, 3 stages. Alright, let's keep it going. Ooh, are they all the same? Damn. Alright. We're gonna make a wild guess that the one with 504 hit points and not 505 is maybe him. Of course he's blocked. Ah. And we blew all our ammo because I'm retarded. Alright. See? Resist, resist, resist. I hate that. Well, you know, maybe if you gave me spells that could actually attack. Bullshit game. Oof. We're just gonna keep doing it. Like, resist means there's a chance that it goes off, right? No. No? Alright. I wish it would tell me their actual resistance rate then, instead of just being like, oh, they're neutral to all the elements except for the part where he can't be lit on fire. We're just gonna hit him with fireball. We're just gonna fucking bury him with fireballs. Really? Poison decreases spell damage too? That's awful. Just gonna have her cut the shit out of that guy because... Miss. My favorite. It's gonna be a real sad day when that guy's not even actually the real one. But seeing how much damage those guys are taking too, it also makes me think that they might have less defenses than the quote-unquote real one. Because Emily chunking that dude for like 100 health the first time and 89 the next time makes me feel like he's probably not as sturdy as the actual boss. So we're going to stick with our strat here and hope that if we kill the main guy, that his Shadow Clone Jutsu gets cancelled out. Oh, Chester. Got dunked there, little bro. Oh, and I should have given you an item. She's frozen. Oh, never mind. She just says, fuck that, I don't want to be frozen anymore. Oh. And guards so that we don't electrify everybody. Group heal. Fireball. Come on, just go down. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Good tanking, Hugo. Good tanking. How much health does that guy have? 14? We're there. Everybody just hold it together. We're right there. Ah, alright. We deducted correctly. You lost. Even though you killed the ghost boy that I'm still a little irritated about. Better turn yourself into the police, mister. No, just kill him. He doesn't... Just give him the mercy kill. This guy is in for a surprise. Where is he? What did you do? He's gone. I'm alone again. The demon is gone. This war is over. As long as I live, this war will never be over. Guess you better kill yourself, Mr. Man. You win. The world screwed me again. Hey, did you see that? He just walked away. Yeah, I expected him to get down on his knees and repent. Really? I did not expect that at all, Ramona. No, guys like him never repent. We should go check out his cabin and call the cops if anything goes wrong. Maybe we shouldn't. No, we should. If we go in and find him hanging off a stool. Okay, well. Too late to go out. Guess we're going to go to bed. Sorry, Bob. I got you killed because I did something that I'm not quite sure even what I did. Rip. Rip Bob. Perfect playthrough. Down the drain. We didn't save the boy. I mean, it's time to get up. The job Cooper has for you is probably ready by now. Heavens have mercy. Only a miracle can save us. Wait, what? Who said anything about a job? Us? You'll just be lying on the couch. If only you knew how exhausting it is to be such a good doggy, day in and day out. Work for Cooper. Where did I miss something? Where did this just randomly come from? Grandpa didn't say anything about that in recent memory. Okay. Well, we did it. That's 2 out of 3. I'm assuming that the ranger counts as one of the main demons. I'm not sure exactly what happened at the end there. Sorry, little spirit boy. I failed you. I'm also not sure what exactly is going on now with this random prompting to go course. And we can't save the game. This is the same thing that happened last time I tried to. So actually, let's go forward a little bit longer until the game will actually let us save it. And then I will say goodbye. Do you know what day it is? The one with absolutely no chores, that's for sure. Yay. What day is it? No imagination. How do you hope to participate in civil society if you're indifferent to your own fate? Later today, the baseboards of this house will be shining like medals of honor on the chests of Marines. Funny that you say that, because we just kicked the shit out of one of those guys. There won't be a single germ left in the basement today, and only a miracle can save the dirt from your cleaning cloth. I don't believe in miracles. This was bound to happen sooner or later. Come on, Chester, it's no big deal. You can do it in an hour. O universe, deliver unto us a random event and save us from this drudgery. Blessed Virgin Mary, Jesus, shield us from harm. Oh man, let's just do it. It's not that bad. Did you order a miracle? No, I didn't. Oh my God, am I in a bad sitcom? Great, the 4 of you can finish faster, but there's only 3 of them. Oh no. Actually, I was hoping to ask your grandchildren and Hugo to go to the city district with me. Get to work. Rip. Ripperoni. At least I tried. You couldn't... Oh, you could have been more persistent. Come on, that only took you an hour. That's not so bad. It was 7 dog hours for me. Thanks, Hugo. There's a newspaper. And this is our church. Here you can pray to the Lord to save you from doing chores. Grandpa is scarier than any Beelzebub out here. Where do you know that name from? It's from a comic book about a priest. He smokes nonstop and doesn't go to church, but he sure chases down some Beelzebub. If we're lucky, we'll meet some kids from town tonight and hang out with them. They're not so bad if you give them a chance. Oh, so we just crossed through the church district and the city. And here's the center of our city life. It's no Chicago, of course, but here we are. Wow, seems like there's a lot to do here. Why didn't we come here sooner? I don't know. We had to clear the woods of demons. Yeah, true. Awesome, just like home. This city fears me, for I have seen its true face. Yeah, Mr. Fearsome. Here come the boys. Oh my God, is that guy wearing a cape? You see, Ramona brought somebody else. New people, new germs. You know that half the natives of Central America died out from European viruses? Who gives a shit about that, kid? You're all white. And you've lived in a city your whole life. You're probably immunized. Like, what is this? That's why immunizations exist. Don't worry, Ronnie. I'm sure they wash their hands. I'll refrain from shaking hands anyway. Sure, buddy. Hey, city wolves. Hello, hillbillies. You are cordially welcome to be here today, thanks to our hospitality. Alright, fucking blanket kid. I don't need your hospitality. I'll explain for the newcomers. That's a joke. Hello, strangers. When was the last time you brushed your dog? I don't want my airways clogged with hair. That kid's pussy. Oh no, I'm already imagining it. I'm going into anaphylactic shock. I'm hyperventilating. That part isn't a joke. Ronald is alright, but he doesn't do dirt. I'm sorry, have you looked at the sidewalk? This whole place looks like you're breathing smog. I just stick to basic safety precautions, so I don't get sick. Wow. Alright, loser. It wouldn't be the first time unwashed barbarians razed the cities to the ground. Oh, Emily's an imaginative one. That's what we needed. This joker is Preston. The clean freak is Ronald. The nice guy is Johnny. Let's cut to the chase. What better way to start the day than hide and seek? Well, another option is to not clean grandfather's basement. Nailed it. Hide and seek is a great idea. I'm in, but I won't be the one seeking. The new guys don't know the best hiding places yet, so I'll seek first. Alright, Johnny. Thanks, bud. Don't mention it. Count 30 and go seek. Alright, we can start from right here. Start. 1, 2. We're not going to move. Run. Oh, let's go, Hugo. Where's Chester? We were running together. He ran ahead. I don't know where he is now. Oh, good. We'll all be lost in the city. Also, I think he's right behind that fence. There's no time. We need to get anywhere except on the road. Hugo, move it. I'm actually right here. What a life. Nowhere to hide from the relatives. And there's Chester. Where did you run off to? What if you got lost? Hush, John might hear us. Oh, good. The black abduction limo. Rose, count it yourself. The state allocates 50 cents per day for each orphan and $3.50 for the mentally ill. What the fuck? This orphanage will pay for itself in under 2 years. I'll have the mayor look the other way next month. Put the issue to rest. There won't be any audits. Just shuffle the board of trustees. We're nearly finished cleaning out the old wards of the asylum. Oh, buddy, are we going to go to an asylum? Do not disappoint me. If anything goes wrong, I'll buy myself out. But you, on the other hand, you'll be finished. I'll do my best, Mr. Lewis. Alright, Mr. Lewis is a demon. Track it. Do not make me regret my generosity. Got to administration and earn your share. Yes, Mr. Lewis. Yes, demon orphanage man. What a jerk. But at least he pays and doesn't harass me. Okay, maybe not a demon? Maybe just a greedy, bureaucratic fuck. These days, money literally pours down the street, and the damn poor people dare to complain. Hey, kiddo. Who, me? Who else? Do you want a new bike? Wow, of course I want a new bike. But my mom doesn't let me talk to strangers on the street. Your mother is right, but I'm not a stranger. Come here. Look, the whole town knows me. Oh, Mr. Lewis, hello. Hello, hello. You young people are our future, so I've decided to invest in you. Come, take your new bike. It's here in the trunk. Soon I'll give them all to your friends, too. To all the kids. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, is he going to make him an orphan and throw him in the asylum? Holy shit. Even worse. It's even worse than making him an orphan. What happened? I closed my eyes. Well, we need to find the others and talk about them. Yeah, I'm sure they'll believe us. And then he said, gotcha, and just drove away. Your damn Commando Elite wrecked my dad's store, destroyed the frickin' Gorgonites, and ran off. Fucking lawsuit. Got that? Holy shit. Alright. Then he just said gotcha and drove away. Gotcha, sucker. Are you sure you're not making this up? Emily isn't lying. Mr. Lewis runs an asylum just outside of town. My mom threatened to send me there for bad behavior. Oh shit. Spooky place. I heard there are ghosts. Ronnie, we're in the middle of a situation here. We don't have time for your stories. One day, my stories may save your life. Anyway, he's a big shot, and no one is going to believe us over him. We need proof. Apparently, he's on the board of trustees for the orphanage. I think they must be keeping Johnny there. Oh, baby. We can't just break in. They could move Johnny and would never find him. Yeah, we'll have to do everything by stealth. And clean. I mean, legally. Is it possible to fight by the rules against people who are always breaking them? That's the greatest challenge of them all, little one. And it's the only right thing to do. I'm not a little one. Of course not. Nobody said that. Oh yeah, because they can't understand Hugo. We should go to Father Snowy. Surely he'll help us. I doubt that. Alright, fine. If you guys are better off going to Dr. Knightley. He's a good specialist. And he may have connections at the asylum. Exactly. He lives in the suburbs. He's the one with the blue roof behind the playground. One more thing comes to mind. Where is this asylum located? It's here, downtown, on the west side by the courtyard. They won't let you in. They will. We have our ways. So, we need to stop the bad guys from taking kids out of the orphanage, especially Johnny. We should try and open a portal to the underside near the orphanage. Let's go. He barks so businesslike that if I understood him, I would listen. By the way, I live here on the north side, behind the grocery store. Brick house with a white roof. Come by any time, except weekends. On weekends, I help my father. And I live here, in this house on the left. Be sure to wash your hands, feet, head, teeth before you come in. Alright, thanks guys. Find a pastor. Find a doctor. For the damned and the ill. Alright. Well, can we save now? Indeed we can. I'm not going to save over that one though, because I'm... Nah, it's too late. We've gone too far. I'm not going to reload. Bob is dead. Rip Bob. We're going to save in slot 10. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully, you're not too disappointed in me for somehow... Sorry, that was my control. Somehow killing the ghost child in a way that I have no idea how I managed to achieve. I'm about as gutted by it as you are. So we are now 2 demons in with a 3rd to go. And I'm assuming the mysterious 4th. There's got to be something further. I will lose my mind if Lucifer doesn't double cross us. There's no way it doesn't happen. So we will see what this leads into. And for the time being, thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be safe. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.